So, first of all, welcome back, mostly everybody. It's been... I didn't see that picture you posted until now.
We were talking about that, so that's my first thought.
So, the quick recap is you guys met, you guys didn't really have any leads, you guys went back and forth to a couple places trying to find some information. You went to I forget the name of it. Summit Hall, that's the name of it. You went to Summit Hall, and you talked to the fine old lady there, and helped her return the body of one of the knights that was supposed to be buried. And you guys came back to the temple with no other leads, unfortunately, and you guys kind of delve further and deeper back to find Soren's and Zav's old companions and friends, and unfortunately, a certain snake-haired individual had cracked the statues into millions of little tiny pieces and got away.
Fuck Marlos.
Dickhead.
And then you guys kind of searched the room, or this area, like literally this room and that's it, before we stopped. So that's where it is. We're all kind of hanging out in this room. You guys finished off searching, and that's about all we got so far. And then
I'm only seeing a black screen. Do I need to put my token on the thing?
Put it right here, or in this
Okay.
area, preferably above, because if you put it below, you're gonna land in a wall.
Landed in a wall, and I
guess.
just opened up a... Sorry, thank you.
Yep. All right. So, what do our young adventurers want to do?
I'm 82.
That's young.
Yeah, it's young.
Yeah, Snow's still a child. Libite's never going to let her live that down.
Actually, elves are
32.
weird. So the way elves work is they age normally, like a human, until they're about, 30. Once they're 30, then they just stay full maturity for, most of their life. It's really weird.
Right. But when I was reading the race, the actual, elven entry, they don't, become an adult in another elf's eye until they're 100.
Yeah, if a human's looking at them, they're adults, at the same rate. But if you're talking elf to elf, they don't mature what an elf would call mature until they're very much older.
5e's got 100.
Yeah, until around 100. They usually lived between 600 and 750-ish years.
So that's Lowbite's joke, as he picks on me because my parents don't yet recognize me as an adult. Even though I'm 82.
The old fart.
Yeah. I'm in my 30s, but you're still the child.
Silas is
that's
40,
right. We did change our age to be
but
down
he
with
looks
you.
20. Because
Soren
ASMR things.
Soren is 32.
I forgot we actually adjusted Snowlana's age when we wrote our duo backstory. Snowlana's actually 34. She's
Silas.
baby elf.
Silas is the literal face of an angel.
Yep, that angelic baby face.
How old is Silas?
40 years. He looks 20.
So Soren is the youngest of the group.
I believe Aasimar are only live about 200-ish years, if I'm correct.
Yeah, it's 160 to 180, I think, is what I read. So I assume that they...
Oh, I only live up to 200 years, man.
It says
Leverage
they mature.
is 225.
They mature at the rate of humans until they reach adulthood, and then they are adolescence or whatever, and then they drastically slow, is what I picked up. I think from a wiki, so how true that is, I don't really know.
What about
it depends on what wiki you're looking at. If you're looking at the Forgotten Realms one, it's really good. It's really close. It is very, very, very close. There's only a couple things that are here's and there's, but for the most part, they're really fucking close if you read it.
I think that's
halflings. I believe live to about 150. They're not as lifelong as some other ones. Yeah, 150 is their average lifespan. That was right.
I'm a baby.
Genasi have 120, so I think I'm the easiest to die of age.
Dwarves are 350 to 400. I think Dragonborn are human, very close.
Dragonborn are 80 years of age
80.
at most.
Yep, they live about the same time as humans. 80 years.
So, did we just discover that they were broken, or was there
No, you guys walked in.
Yeah, we fought dude.
Yeah, Marlos was there. He walked up to two of the statues and cracked his war pick against them, shattering them. And
I shot at
then,
him.
and then two other people, two other people. Yeah, it was this thing and this guy. Each cracked another statue of the old friends, leaving these statues all up.
Okay. So, our 4 statues. So at that, have we been able to console Soren yet?
I think dude like legit just dipped out of the room, and that's kind of where we ended it.
Okay.
Dude dipped out of the room. You guys investigated this room, and that was it. And then you guys were like walking towards the door to start exploring other places, and then it was it before we started exploring anymore. So
Okay.
Yeah,
that was kind of the path I assumed.
I can't remember if the decision was to delve deeper in here or head back to town.
I don't remember. I think this was a room, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was like his bedroom
Yes.
or his wherever.
Yeah. And we looted that. I think.
Yes. Both these areas are cleared. You guys did all this.
Yeah.
You guys were literally about to walk out, whatever you guys are going next, I don't remember exactly, but you guys were just about to leave. Really quick, before we step too deep into this, one thing I wanted to say to everyone, because I know that Princes is interesting, we'll say, to keep it light and be not nice to Princes. If there is a TPK that happens, I did pick up the Eve, or it's called Ruin of Vecna. It is another module. It is one of the more recent modules. So if you guys TPK and want to switch over to a different module, I have that where we can run that, just as a heads up.
Okay.
The new one, Eve of Ruin?
Yes, Eve of Ruin, that's what it is.
You want to start that at like level 10 or something?
You start that one at level 10, but I bought the precursor one that starts you at level 3. So you go 3
Oh.
to, I think it's like 3 to 8. I think you skip a level or something, and then you start at 10 for the next one. I don't remember what the levels are on the other one, but it's like a precursor. It starts you off at level 3. I don't remember where you end up. And then, yes, the other one starts you at 10.
Nice, alright.
But anyways, yes. So, where does the party wish to venture next?
I have no say in this. Well, as
Soren, do you wish to leave, or should we keep exploring, see if we could find more answers about what happened here?
Well, my friends are all dead, so I don't really care what we do. I want to find Marlos. I want to kill him. Be it now or later. He needs to die by my hands.
Oh. In my opinion, we should probably at least search a little bit more on this level, see if we could find some answers, any more where we could search to, but I think we need some more answers before we continue further down. Let's search this level a bit more, see what we find, and then reconvene up top and decide what to do next. Does everyone agree?
I'm fine with that. How's everyone feeling? Health-wise?
health-wise, I'm fine. Spells-wise, I could use a bit of a long rest maybe, but it doesn't have to be right away. I have 3 first level, 1 second level, and 1 third and 1 fourth left.
I have 3 third and 3 second.
Snowline will give 2 thumbs up.
So, I'll nod my head. So, let's search the area, but be cautious.
Actually, I don't know if anyone can view it. How's Zav's health? Because didn't he take quite the beating?
Let me get over there.
I vaguely remember.
Like Zav's isn't saved on here.
It's, he posted in Discord, I got it, I'm pulling it up. He has 59 HP.
Out of
A
80
lot.
something.
81.
80, yeah, 81, I guess. I don't know what the 91 is. Oh,
Uh,
that's with aid.
aid, yeah. 81. So 59 out of 81. Thank you.
I will.
Blew through a rage or two, too.
I will cast a Cure Wounds at level 1 on him.
I don't know how many rages he has.
He will heal
Not
4
tracking that.
HP.
I have this as well,
What was that?
and I touch him for an additional 7 healing.
I think at that, Zav would flex and go, there, all better. I can see him doing that from what I've heard.
How many
So
how many rages does he have left?
he has 4. Total, he has.
Yeah, I know he used at least one in the fight. And I think he used one leading up to that room, too.
Question for you guys. Did I use my Pass Without a Trace yet?
No.
No.
Okay. Then I think at that I would say, though he left, we should be cautious, and then I'll touch the ground, and with a shifting of the ground, you can feel stones move around all of your feet as Pass Without a Trace goes.
That's plus 10 to our stealth.
Plus 10 to stealth, yeah.
Okay.
And it will last 1 hour.
Alright. Should I scout ahead a little bit, see what's going on around us?
If you do, let me look at the range of
It's 30 feet.
Pass about 30 feet. Okay, so
So it only
Yeah.
works as a group then?
yeah. Yeah, as long as we stay as a group, we'll be fine. Which I think we would be best while we're down here.
Well, there's only one way to go, and that's out this door. Should we all roll a stealth check?
Not quite. You guys are only right in front of your door currently.
Okay.
Which I need to unplug my unplug? I don't know. I can't speak words today, so. my English
Unplug
is
your
not
electric
good.
dice. That's why you always roll high.
Yep, damn right. My magnetic dice on my metal desk made of brown oak. Only one of my, or 2 sets of my dice roll good. All my other sets roll like poopy doopy doo. But
Why don't you use those then?
because they're not pretty.
Fair enough.
They're pretty to us.
You can't see them.
Pretty helpful.
Listen, you have a camera. You could stream them. We could see them.
I do not have a camera actually. I don't have a webcam.
Really?
Yeah, I had one on my laptop, and my laptop got stolen. So
I don't know why. I guess I always just assume everyone has a webcam and nice mic.
I don't have one. I mean, my mic is good. I mean, outside of the fact that it echoes, I know how it sounds. But yeah, I had a webcam on my laptop, so I never had the need to use it on this computer because it's my personal computer.
Yeah.
So I never got one. I think I have one that's in my living room, but it's kind of crappy, and I don't have anywhere to set it because my monitors aren't built for that. So
I got a streamer set up, so enough said.
I wish I did. I'm mostly a streamer setup. I'm just missing the webcam and more RGB.
You can get like a $40 webcam. That'll do the job just fine.
I'm trying to look for my 3rd set of dice that I can't seem to find because they're in a black bag.
Alright, shall we move?
Blending in.
Yeah.
Don't go super fast because I'm looking for dice and I can't see very well out of the corner of my eye. I don't know where my other bag of dice went. Well,
He doesn't want the situation to get too dicey.
I want it to get very dicey so I can roll
he's
things.
back.
Oops.
Yeah.
All right. So
I'm muted because I'm eating. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
No worries. Glad your food came. Sorry that happened.
You sound like you're engorging.
Don't judge me.
Chowing down. I could hear
All
it.
right.
You
So
don't.
using...
You don't enjoy Arby's. You eat Arby's and deal with the results later.
I love their curly fries though.
They slap.
I will agree. Yes.
Their curly fries and their mozzarella sticks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Anyways.
Soren, which way?
Using my Outlander feature, and it's been 2 weeks, so have mercy on me, DM. Which way did we come from? Down here, right?
Yes.
Okay. So this way. And we're moving stealthily.
Ah, see, I'm glad I reread that because, yeah, it's not that crazy. So, just remember, this means you understand the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around you. So you don't know exact directions and things like that, but you are very good at understanding general layouts so you don't get pretty much lost.
Mine says different. Mine says you have an excellent. Well, I was mostly just using it as an excuse to ask you which way we came from.
I figured why you were asking the question.
But yeah, it says you have an excellent memory for maps and geography. You can always recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around you. So
Yeah.
I can remember it like perfectly, but I don't know it, obviously.
Well, it says you can always recall the general layout, so you don't remember all details and exact knowledge about it. So
right, but I know like the path I've been on.
Yes.
So yeah, which was more my excuse than anything.
I just in my other campaign, I have someone who tries to use it as like I know the exact details of where things were, and I'm like, well, you see.
No. I know where I was generally. I don't remember the faucet.
It's pretty much an excuse to not get lost.
Pretty much. All right. Should we go? Have we been north before?
Yes.
Okay, I thought so. That was where the
rock golem was when you were still with the other party.
Yes, that's what I thought. Okay, and that was the dead end, I believe.
There was a stairway down.
Yeah, we don't want to go down. We want to be here.
How long did the fight and investigation take, DM?
Probably like 30-ish minutes.
Okay.
Down it is.
Make a stealth check.
Guidance.
Everyone?
Guidance.
My man's just.
Sorry.
Remember,
I was.
So I'm just asking. You're gonna cast guidance now, where you're standing. As I'm asking for a stealth roll.
I mean, I would have cast it before, but you said you don't have to roll stealth yet, so I assumed that we were safe. But
we don't need guidance. We got pass without a trace.
All right.
We do have pass without a trace. That's a plus.
Is that adding pass? I don't think it's adding pass.
No, 35 for me.
So 35. Okay. Everyone, go ahead and roll stealth.
Mine is 16.
Okay.
Oh no.
Because I roll at disadvantage with my chainmail.
18.
Zav rolled 17.
And that's all with the plus 10s?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
21 for me.
Okay. All right.
Can we change our names on here?
Yes.
So I'm seeing Fallorn and Kordak.
Oh, yeah.
It fucking resets me back to Kodak every single time I log back in.
And it's really throwing me off.
Oh, cool. Neat. It won't save me as Snowlana. I don't know why.
Yeah, you can just change your display name and it'll go back. It'll go to whatever. I don't know about the resetting thing. That's just
Yeah, it won't stay. It's just it's just roll 20 being roll 20.
Okay. So our lowest
Because it does it in all of my campaigns.
What was our lowest roll then?
I believe it was. Well, mine was 16.
I believe it was you, 16.
Yeah, 16 was our lowest.
Okay.
Give me 1 second before you move forward. You do see that door on your left. I almost said right, as if I'm trying to look from the perspective of your characters. Ignore me. My brain isn't working very well today.
I was expecting you to say right, if I'm being honest.
I tried to think from the perspective of your characters and say to the right, but then I was like, we're on a map where people can clearly see the same thing. It's on the left. So my brain isn't functioning normally today, probably because of the heat. That is just a door from this side. I don't even have an explanation of the door.
Neato burrito.
Tis
Well,
a door.
it looks adorable.
It is a large door, if that does
He's making up for lost time, I swear to God.
anything.
Well, I'm open and wide when it comes to these.
I'm gonna go slowly up to the door and stay.
Should have had you
within.
fight against the mind players so they could have just like eaten all the puns out of you.
I wouldn't have mind that.
I'm staying
wasn't-
within 30 feet, making sure I don't leave that. And can I put my ear up to the door and make a perception?
You make perception. Do it with disadvantage because it is a very big door. And then also roll stealth again. And
Okay.
then
That is a 14 perception and a...
all I'm saying is I expect big things from the Goblin Puns one shot.
35 stealth again.
You'll be goblin them up. Don't worry.
I expect big things. You will have high expectations that entire shot.
hmm
I almost
So-
spit out my jalapeno bite. Thank you.
Well, I know we're going to be dealing with goblins. Are we going to be dealing with Sagandis?
No, don't
Probably.
say it.
Sagandis nuts.
Okay, so 14 perception, 35 stealth.
Give me a second. You are unfortunately through the thickness of the door, it being a large stone door and a thick stone door, are unable to hear anything on the other side.
Right, I will go back and say, what do you guys think? Should we go through this door or keep going? It's a big door. Big doors don't lead to good things usually.
Zav is the expert on doors. Zav, what do you think? He nods and prepares his sword. Okay, I'll go open it. So I will go up to it.
Un
And-
momento before you open, because it is not locked. You are fine. I'm gonna let you open it. I'm just reading.
Okay, I'm
Being
going
prepared.
to stealthily try to open it, so like make it not creak or anything while I'm opening it.
It is a large stone door. It is going to make noise. It is not one of those things that you are going to be able. If there is people on the other side, they're going to notice.
All right, then. Still, just I'll open it, trying to be careful.
Okay. You can go ahead and open the door whenever you're ready. I am ready. Ish.
Cool.
Now we're going to find out. So,
Open.
as you open the door, you
Ah,
see
shit.
a large irregular pit filling the center of this large hall. In the middle of the pit stands an obelisk of glistening black stone. Bleached bones lie scattered near the foot of the obelisk. A smaller stone post in front of the obelisk holds a pair of manacles, which now confine a strange gnome with a gray skin and a bald head. And immediately, this person in front of you turns around, ready as a weapon, and says, "Intruders! You dare interrupt this rite?" And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Well, cool beans.
Oops.
Oh, Zavvy Poo, oh, Zavvy Poo.
Like
He
tiny.
rolled a 15.
He also gets advantage on initiative.
He rolled a 15. Give me 1 second.
I think this is one of our best initiative rolls as a group.
Feels weird after playing Katie last week and getting advantage on initiative rolls, and now going back to Silas and not.
My internet's still being poopy. Close! God damn.
Oh, I didn't see anything on my character sheet. Was I injured, or did I use any of my abilities?
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, dog. I do not remember.
Okay.
I don't think you used any of like your daily abilities unless your rune. I think you used
He used his fire rune.
the fire rune. Yeah, the
Use
shackle.
fire rune?
I
Perfect,
think that's
thank
the only thing that you used that was like a part of like your features.
I used a fire rune and I used one charge of your giant's might.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
I forgot about that. Yes,
Giant's might.
I don't remember anything else past that. So. Alrighty. So
I didn't want to screw up my character sheet, so when I joined the one shot for 2 hours, I was just writing notes on a piece of scrap
that
hotel
is-
paper.
very fair. I don't blame you for that one.
I just wanted to make sure I left it as was.
Okay. How did that thing? I can't. My brain is just not correct today. Holy shit.
I feel you. This last month has been hell.
Okay.
See
So
a conference, packing, closing on a house, closing on another house, getting ready to
Stop.
move, moving some stuff.
I hate moving. I had to move so many times when I was younger. I refuse to move now. I would just rather stay in my little tiny home and be happy. Silas.
16. Sorry. Oh, we also need Zoph's token.
Oh, I'll bring him up. He would be damn near the front. Somewhere like that. Makes sense. Soren.
19.
Lobite.
12.
Snellana.
18.
Okay. Oop, not 189. It is in order. Soren. Snellana. That's SMP and Snellana are not the same thing. That's how bad I am at typing today, by the way. Then Silas. Then a pair of them. Then Zav. Then Lobite, what's your ability score for Dex?
I get it. It's total level 13 plus 1.
Okay, so it's gonna go you, then the rest of them. Bro, I cannot type today. I'm gonna have to turn my fucking text to chat on, or text to voice to text on. Jesus.
Even when my initiative's technically good, it's still shit.
Alright, so Soren, start us off.
Alright, I'm going to cast Hail of Thorns and attack this guy.
Which one? I did not see the ping.
This guy.
The shackled gnome?
Oh, shackled. I didn't hear the shackled part. Never mind. This guy.
Okay.
I missed the shackled part. All I wrote down for my notes was gnome, grayskin, bald head.
I shoot the prisoner.
That's why I double checked, just to make sure that was understood.
I'm very glad you said that. Yes, I will attack this guy.
Nobody move and no one else will get hurt.
Okay, go, that's a dex save, right?
Yes, 14, and he has to make a dex save of 10.
He is going to succeed. It is very hard for things to fail your save, just so you know.
I know.
Okay.
It's very depressing. And I'm assuming 14 misses?
Oh, a 14? Yes, does miss. I didn't hear the 14 part, or I didn't understand the 14 was an attack part, sorry.
So that dex save wouldn't have counted then? Because it wouldn't have actually hit?
Okay.
Okay, I'll shoot again.
Okay.
19.
That one does it.
Okay. Dex save of 10.
Succeeded.
Damn. Okay, so I do 13 damage, and then is it half damage if he fails?
Let me look at Hail of Thorns. I don't remember Hail of Thorns.
It's half as much damage, 1d10. So he takes 1 or 2.
2. It rounds up.
I'll take it.
15.
So 15 damage total. And then Bloodsucker attack.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Nice. Double the die.
Alright, so should I roll 2d8 or just roll it once and double the dice?
No. Double the dice. So you roll 2d8.
Okay. 2d8 is...
And then you add your modifier, and then
So
you would roll
4
the... Actually, because this is a Gloomstalker and you get the extra d8, you would double that too because it's part of your weapon attack. So you would get 4d8 off this, technically.
Oh, yeah, okay, so I'll roll 2 more.
Yes. Hunter's Mark wouldn't double it because this is a part of your weapon attack. It does count.
Yeah, so 16 plus 5, 21.
21. Alright. Anything else from Soren?
Nope, that's all I got.
What are you measuring over there, bud? Snellana, it's your turn.
I'm measuring.
I can see that. It's not very hidden.
Yeah.
Almost there. Almost there. I lied. I'm gonna cast Entangle.
Okay.
Entangle?
Is that... I forget what save that is.
So Grasping Vines, 20-foot square, blah blah blah. For the duration, these plants turn the ground in difficult terrain. Yada yada yada. Blah blah blah. A creature in the area when you cast the spell must succeed on a Strength saving throw or be restrained until the spell ends.
So that's hitting. This guy's gonna fail. He's chained. It was hitting these three and the statue,
Yeah,
right?
it was there is where I placed it.
Okay.
Actually, I
So-
think I was a little bit higher because I was trying to catch anything that might have been up here that I couldn't see.
So it's gonna get everyone except for this guy up here, pretty much. This guy's
Cool.
gonna automatically fail. So I'm gonna roll the 3 curly-haired dudes first. And your
Sure.
DC is.
My DC is 15.
Must be nice.
It is.
All 3 of the little guys failed.
Oh, that's
Big-
not right.
Big person, I don't know, the leader succeeded. So all 3 of these guys are restrained.
Is that right? I can't see if I'm hitting the other guy. Because this has to persist. Because it's difficult terrain for everybody
It would be
now.
up a little bit. It's like almost in the. That would get him,
Perfect.
but not the statue.
Yeah, right, which you said I wasn't going to hit, right?
Oh no, I was asking if you were trying to hit the statue. That's why I was asking.
Well, I can't see the statue, so Snowlana
Oh,
would just
okay.
blindly toss this in here and try and catch
Okay.
whoever she can catch.
That is fair. So 3 curly-haired dudes failed. Big dude succeeded. I'm going to look. I'm looking for a restrained, or something that resembles restrained.
They can. Okay, yeah. So, anyways, if they fail a strength saving throw, they become restrained by the entangling plants until the spell ends. A creature restrained by the plants can use its action to make another strength check against my spell save DC on its success. It frees itself.
Okay.
When I end the spell, the conjured plants wilt away, or of course if I drop concentration.
Okay. And then, anything else from Snowlana?
Yeah. Cinder's gonna cast Ember.
On.
Yeah, I can move him to the other side, and I'm just gonna try and blast that first curly haired dude.
Okay, go ahead and make the attack roll.
Pew pew. 21.
So, I will say that will hit. In the future, when you're using fire-based spells on things like spike growth or plant growth or entangle, if you hit
You
the
do
actual
set it fire
ground,
rule. Okay.
it will like burn it. It won't like leave a persisting fire to do damage to anybody, but it will like ignite it and get it to go away.
Got it.
I still don't do like I'm gonna punish you for missing thing, but if like you hit or like if you launch a fireball on top of it, it's gonna disintegrate it all. Just as an example.
Right. So I guess for a future question, just to get the mechanical question out of the way before it even comes up. If I entangle and hit something with fire, hit a person with fire damage that is entangled, are they then freed?
It depends on the kind of fire damage you're doing. If it's like Scorching Ray or like his Ember, no, it's not going to be big enough. But if you're like fireballing,
If it's like a big explosive.
if it's like a big wide range thing, yes, then it will.
Okay. Cool. He does 5 fire damage. My little baby cat. And that's it.
Alrighty, 5 fire damage. Dude's looking not so fun. Silas.
Alright. I would like to cast Guiding Bolt on the leader guy.
Okay, go ahead and make the attack roll.
First level Guiding Bolt. 17 to hit.
That will just barely hit.
Nice. That is...
Actually, no, it won't, as you see a bubble appear around the creature.
Ah, the bastard. Okay. Well...
I love that spell. I hate
bonus,
seeing it, but I love using it.
bonus action, I will then cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay. And give you a golden... Why is that one so big? That one's so big too. Whatever. You have a giant yellow ball on your face. Anything else from Silas?
Yeah, I'm gonna move. Let's do... I'm just gonna step back here a little bit. And that will be
Okay.
my
Oh!
turn.
Why did it do that? That was interesting. Okay, well, apparently it was not snapped into a place. So now it is. And that is a person who's going to move. Going to step there. And then shatter. So I need everyone except for Silas to make a con save. Zav is going to succeed.
13.
18.
10.
Everyone but Lobite's going to succeed. not very much damage. So 9 thunder. If you failed, you take full. If you succeed, you take half.
Cool beans.
4 or 5.
Okay, and then it's gonna turn around, look at the statue, and point to all of you and say, "Feast!" And then, as soon as that happens, a large, black, pus-like essence is gonna start oozing out from this statue, and start forming around it into a creature. And then it is going to begin to move. And as it moves, it seems to be... the acidity from the creature seems to be eating away at the entanglement as it moves through. Maybe, if I can count. It's gonna end up...
Hey, Zav.
Alright, I'm here. Who got me killed?
It's gonna end up here. Nobody.
No one.
It's not even been your turn yet.
You are at 65 HP.
65? Okay.
That's the only difference.
We healed you a little bit.
Yep.
Okay.
And then whatever stuff you used last time also hasn't saved over, or hasn't been reset yet. So there we go. And then after that thing is moved, it does not get to do anything. And then it is Zav.
Oh, wow. Fuck. I don't even have anything open yet.
Do you want me to run your turn? Or...
Yeah, you can run my turn real quick.
Okay, I am
Raging?
gonna move here. Sure, I'll rage for him. Because the party suggested it, not because I did. And then I'm gonna have him attack the 2 little guys, because I know better. And I'm gonna use that to my advantage here.
Oh, hey,
So-
it's the slime thing.
Big guy first.
Unfortunately.
He is... by big guy, I mean the guy with the armor. He is going to, I think, hit... I forget what your bonuses are. He's gonna hit. You have a maul, right?
Great sword and a warhammer.
Do you use the greatsword?
Yeah, mainly.
Okay. So you're gonna kill it, person.
So good.
And then you're gonna attack the one below. And if you don't hit him, I'd be surprised. You hit him. And he's dead. Your minimum can kill him. So this guy
man.
dies.
So good.
And that is it. Then it is Lowbite.
Alright, I am going to bonus action Giant's Might, where
Okay.
I turn into a large creature, so I'm going to say I am 1 inch taller than Zav, because he's still a medium creature.
Okay.
So just grow in size, yeah.
Gotta put them
And-
inches somewhere.
and then I'm going to swing at the goo.
Okay. What weapon do you have?
I have a battle axe.
Okay.
Yep.
Did you hear that? I'm sorry.
I sure did.
So,
go-
Okay, I did it
First-
too, but the mic didn't pick it up.
first swing, 25.
Okay. And as your axe collides into it, you realize that it kind of morphs around your sword, and then splits into 2.
Well, then someone
And
that...
oh, I'm not done. Hold on.
Okay, sorry.
No.
It gets worse.
You're gonna take 1 acid damage as it splashes back in your face, and now your weapon has a permanent -1 penalty,
Okay.
or your axe. Sorry, whatever it is.
Just to the damage on it, correct? Not to the to hit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. It is just a damage penalty to it. It's a -1 damage penalty. So if you had +2 on your modifier, it would just be +1. Don't ask me how to track that through D&D Beyond, because I don't use D&D Beyond.
Okay. Then... Let's see. Okay. Then... I'm still not really understanding what was happening. I'd swing again.
Okay. Go ahead and make the attack roll.
22.
You're gonna hit.
Yep.
Same thing's gonna happen. You're gonna take 2 acid damage.
Okay.
Does it
I
split
just-
again?
It sure does.
Fuck.
All right. And I'll say, and with that one, looking at my burned weapon, say, I don't.
By the way, it is a -2 now.
Mm-hmm. Hitting things isn't working. That's not a good sign. And
Okay. Anything
Yeah.
else?
put up my shield.
Okay. All the curly hair guys, guy up top's gonna try to get out. He's gonna succeed. Nat 20. So he's gonna move this way. And what is this? Oh, that's what it is. And move away. And then the other guy's gonna try to do the same thing. He's gonna fail, so he's stuck. And that's his action. And then this guy is going to move up just a little bit, and then it is gonna end and be back up to Soren.
Just for a gameplay perspective, is Lil Bite now fully blocking the door? Like, obviously, I can
move
shoot
through
around
him,
him.
yes.
But can enemies move through him to get to me?
I'm not gonna answer that question for you. You'll have to find that one out.
Okay.
That is a find out kind of game.
Fuck around and find out. Okay.
Yep, fuck around and find out. Fafo.
Alright. I'm gonna move down here. I'm gonna cast Hail of Thorns at level 2 and attack the biggish looking one.
Okay. That'll hit.
Alright. So there's that. So 8 damage and level 2, so 14 damage or 7 if they make the save.
So they are all going to succeed because of your thing being a 10, unfortunately. So they all succeed. So they're all going to take half. So 7.
7. So 7 plus 8 for the original shot itself.
Okay.
Of the big guy. And then I'll attack the big guy one more time.
Okay.
27.
That'll hit.
Another 7 damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope. I will stay where I'm at.
Alright, Snowlana.
Snowlana will try and shout over the sounds of battle in Elvish to Lobite. I think we should try brown pants.
All right. In Elvish, I'll say, oh, just a second, receiving a call.
This is brown.
I'll call back in a moment. I'm good. All right. Time for the brown trousers then, and get ready for what Snow's doing.
She'll step
Ron's
down.
gonna use his reaction to say, "You're gonna shit your pants."
She's going to place her hand on the back of his thigh, and she's going to face step him forward 30 feet.
Okay. Hold on.
30 feet. Yeah. Okay.
And that was your thingy, right?
Yeah. I chose spring so I can teleport myself or someone else. Because we never confirmed if we were nerfing it to just me staying in one season, which I wouldn't use anything but spring anyways. It's not that big of a deal.
You're gonna keep your turn going. If I change it, it'll be after.
Sure. Okay, and then she's gonna step back to get eyes on that guy again, down in the corner. And she's just gonna firebolt him.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
What are your bonuses?
9. It's 9 total.
Close, but no.
Ah, rip. Oh well. That's alright. Hopefully that guy shits his pants as a very, very large, very angry Earth Genasi suddenly appears in front of him. That's why we call it brown pants.
Alright. And then it is, Silas.
Let's see.
Person is dead.
I already have Sanctuary up. Alright. Action. I cast Aura of Vitality. Why did
Okay.
it rolled the heal already? But I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to use a spell slot. But that heal can go towards my bonus action and apply it to Zav. Zav.
Zav. Tomato.
So you heal for 6.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll end my turn where I'm at. I don't need to move.
Okay. This one's gonna kind of creep over these things. This one's gonna step here. 3 of them are gonna attack you.
Okay.
They're all 3 of them at the same time. So, it is... wow. It is 16, 24, and 24.
They all hit.
Okay. That is gonna be... I'm gonna roll... There's 2 different instances of damage. I'm gonna roll the 2 sets of damage all at the same time for all 3 of them. Kind of.
Okay.
So, you're gonna take... 7 bludgeoning, 8 bludgeoning, 7 bludgeoning, and then
So 12 total.
a lot of acid damage.
Yeah.
I can't roll these all at the same time, so this one's gonna take longer. As soon as I find my dice. So that is 16 acid on the first one. $23 acid on the second one. And... oops. 26 acid on the last one.
I'm down.
That makes sense.
I just got here, man.
A death saving throw.
What the fuck?
Oh, you don't have armor on, never mind. You're slightly more
Unarmored.
naked.
Yeah.
So after that last attack, I would like to use reaction if I could.
Okay.
I saved it.
So I'll shout out stone, and the larger puddle of acid, whatever those things are, has to make a charisma saving throw.
What is this?
This is the stone room that at the end of a creature's turn, if it's 30 feet away from me, it will have to make a wisdom saving throw, not charisma. Wisdom saving throw of 15. If it fails, the creature is charmed for 1 minute.
Okay, so it is a 14 total.
Fails.
It fails?
Yep, at DC of 15.
Okay.
So it is charmed. So it immediately freezes up and turns away in a daze.
So that would have been this one. So... let's do...
So, and just for role play, the rune of stone is appeared on it.
There we go, sure. Alright. You succeed the save, and then it goes down to low bite.
Okay. Knowing my axe isn't working on that, seeing that it came from this stone, I will think stone is bad, so I go to hit this obelisk.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Okay. $14.
Your axe collides with the obelisk.
I'll swing again.
Go ahead.
25.
Your axe hits the obelisk again.
Is it leaving any chips or marks or anything?
No, because of the weakened state of your axe, it does not seem to be doing a whole lot.
Okay. Then,
I'll tell you
bonus. What?
Roll your damage.
Okay.
If you can roll max both times, something can happen.
Okay. Let's see. That is a D8, right? Yeah. Let's do 2d8.
Okay.
So no.
Nothing happens. Just a
Okay.
quick descriptor too. This obelisk is no longer shiny and black. It is a regular stone.
Okay, well, I'd still bonus action try to shove it to see if I can move it or knock it over.
Okay.
So do you want me to do the athletics check?
Yep.
Okay, and I do that with advantage since I'm large.
It does not seem to budge. Seems to be pretty buried deep.
Okay. I was trying something. And my turn.
All right, and then it is this guy is at the bottom's gonna try to get out. He is not. The two guys up top are going to okay, and then it is Soren's turn again.
So the big one is not affected by the charm, correct?
No,
No,
it is
he
not.
is. Oh,
You said the last attack. Were you targeting that one specifically? Because I thought you were just the one that was attacking last.
Low bite.
Low bite. That's a you question. Oh,
Big DC.
I have no idea.
He said he was going to call someone back.
Oh, there it is.
There it goes.
Because I thought I heard him say the big one.
I thought he said the last after the last attack on that creature. So
Yeah, I think he said after the last attack, I want to cast stone on the big one.
I will double check with him because I didn't hear that. So.
Alright.
And then- Okay. Oops.
Alright, well, regardless, I am going to go up to Zav and cast Cure Wounds at level 2.
Wouldn't that be max healing under?
That's
The
not
aura?
Beacon of. It's not Beacon of Hope. It's Aura Vitality.
Yeah,
Different
it's a
thing.
different-
Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind.
13 healing.
Okay.
Okay, should be up. Yep, I'm up.
Alright. And then...
That should have ended your Rage Unconscious too.
Okay. I guess I have to wait to see if it was the little one or the big one.
You back?
Bye-bye.
hey, I'm so sorry about that.
Okay.
Does that
Hey,
sometimes?
shit happens.
So was
so-
it charmed?
Well, I was asking because I didn't hear you say the big one. Did you say the big one?
I did specify the bigger one.
So yes, it is charmed.
Okay. In that case, I will use a small potion of healing, which is 2d4 plus 2, I believe.
Yes, a small regular.
Yep. Alright. So I will heal 9. Very nice. And then I will take... I will step back again.
You were. That will be an attack of opportunity from this one.
Yes.
Make sure you do 18.
That hits.
So it is 7 bludgeoning. And then you're going to take some acid damage. You are also going to have your AC on your current armor permanently reduced by 1.
Okay.
Until, obviously, it's fixed.
Yeah.
$12 acid. That was a really low roll.
I'm cool with that.
And then it is, if you have no more movement, it's Nolana's turn. Or if you don't want to move anymore, I should say.
I'm
Okay.
good.
So Nolana.
Step here. clear vision, right?
Mm, yes.
Okay.
I was trying to think of how the door is positioned itself.
Alright, neat. In that case, I'm gonna open up with a 3rd level Scorching Ray on the same one, so.
Okay, go ahead and make the attack rolls.
Yep.
I'll tell you right now, as long as you don't roll a 1, there you go, you hit all of them.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure this thing's fucking obliterated unless you roll like absolute dog
yeah.
shit.
That'd be 8d6. Let me. Plus a d8 because wildfire. A lot. 36. 43 fire damage.
Give me 1 second. Because I want to read something.
Oh shoot, I forgot to roll. Dang it.
Oh shit, that was a god roll. I didn't even
Damn.
notice. There's 1 3 in there.
Yeah.
Everything above 3. It's pretty good.
Fucking god roll. And the 8 rolled a 7. Damn.
Yeah, the other thing's like really. This one, by the way, just kind of like gets absorbed by the one next to it.
Okay.
Kind of retains its size for them ish, or it gets a little bit bigger, but it doesn't like look like it's any stronger or anything.
Cinder Embers.
Which one?
The same one that. Well, I guess the new one that has now absorbed itself into the second one.
Okay.
The one up top.
Okay.
That's hold on, Jesus Christ, I can't do math. 11.
That'll it.
8 fire damage.
Alrighty.
The end.
Alright, Silas.
I will.
Did you
move
have
up-
something to?
Oh, sorry.
Did you have something to say, Lobite?
No, I thought it was their turn. I was just gonna say at the end of the turn, the one that's charmed does get to make another save.
Almost.
Sorry.
Go ahead,
My
Silas. You're good.
Okay. I will walk up to Zav and I will cast a 4th level Cure Wounds.
Okay, go ahead and roll the die. 25 healing.
25 to Zav. I'm gonna step back to where I was,
Okay.
and then I will use my bonus action to Aura of Vitality and heal Soren.
Okay.
For a shitty 4.
I will take it.
Could be worse.
Yeah, it could have been a 2.
Yeah. Alright, and then it is their turn, so...
Do I now get a turn? I think I moved before them, right?
Nope, you do not move before them.
I do not.
You do not. So the big one's gonna try to attack you first. He's gonna miss. And then the other one's gonna try to make a save. So it is going to fail. And then now it's your turn, Zav.
Oh, okay. No, okay. What's going on?
You walked in a room. There was I don't know where their body is. There was a person that was right here, I think, was standing at the center, like at the edge of these like platform, staring at a large this obelisk that was a glistening black color, and there is a small stone post in front of this obelisk, which has chains on it, and in those chains is a strange gnome with gray skin and a bald head. And then there was cultists all around the room. And then this thing, after this person stepped up, it kind of turned around, told it to eat you guys, and the black ooze came from the obelisk and started moving towards you guys. And that's what you guys are fighting now. That's pretty much it.
Okay. What's this guy's deal?
He is grappled, or well, not
Tangled
grappled.
in
He is-
roots.
He is restrained in roots right now. He keeps failing his save, so he is stuck.
Okay, so and then save this guy maybe.
What happened?
Save this guy that's right here.
He is chained up. That's all the information you have. Soren was going to shoot him initially, but then got reminded that he was in chains and did not shoot. So
Should've
Quick,
Quick
take-
before he gets armed.
do with that information what you will.
Okay.
And he would have seen Lobite attacked the goo, right? Because he was right next to Lobite.
Yeah, so Lobite has a battle axe, right? Correct?
Yeah, that's correct. That's a battle axe.
He had a battle axe, he cut it, it seemed to like morph around the axe and split into multiple bodies.
And damage my axe.
And the acidic nature of the creature seemed to melt his axe a bit and damage it. Yes. Same
Okay.
thing happened to Soren and his armor.
Okay. Since I was prone, I had to half movement to get up.
Okay.
How's the guy on top looking?
It's hard to tell because they are just big, giant amalgamations of ooze.
Okay, and what does charm do?
It is his charm is specifically he is sitting there with no movement for a minute.
No movement, so
I think he can't attack if I read it right either.
Yeah, I'll bring it back up. Reaction. When creature you can see ends its turn within 30 feet of you, you can use a reaction to force the creature to make a wisdom saving throw. Unless the save succeeds, the creature is charmed by you for 1 minute. While charmed in this way, the creature has a speed of 0 and is incapacitated.
Incapacitated, so that's what it is.
Descending into a dreamy stupor.
If I were to move away, I won't get an opportunity of attack?
The one above you will, but the one next to you won't, I believe.
Okay, and then it's the end of his turn, so next turn his turn's wasted anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Lobite's got this. I'm gonna action disengage.
Okay.
So I want to be, let's stay right here, and then bonus action, I'm gonna throw a rock at him. I think you said this. It was what's my spell casting? Like Constitution plus proficiency?
It would, yeah. It's usually con.
Okay. So 12.
Yes.
It's a 1d10.
Which one are you aiming at?
The one on top, the one that's not charmed.
Okay.
7 damage.
Okay.
And it is forced to make a I think a strength saving throw.
Does not matter. What? No, that's what's going on. Everybody ignore me. Anything else, Sev? Wait, can you attack? You couldn't attack this turn.
I use bonus action.
To disengage? Or is that a bonus? Is that a bonus action?
Yeah, it's bonus action.
What's it called again?
Stone throw. It's under Keenness of the Stone Giant. As a bonus action,
Okay,
you can
it's
take
a
a rock and make a magical attack with it.
Yeah, you said you used action to disengage, but you don't get your action this turn, so I think you'd get an attack of opportunity.
All right, let me roll one more time just to see if I hit him. Yeah, 24.
No, you get the attack of opportunity on you from moving away, unless you were still within its range.
He used disengage. So he uses action to disengage. I'm checking this thing. And then it's a bonus action to throw this. So.
Yeah, it's under Keenness of the Stone Giant.
Yeah.
Why was he not allowed to attack?
The one up top, because he used disengage.
No.
So disengage.
I mean, why was Zav not allowed to attack? Somebody was saying you couldn't take your action, or
because of the prone. Because I came back from unconscious.
Gotcha.
That
Sorry.
was.
I did it.
You
Yeah,
did. I don't.
talking
It's
around.
what the fuck. It's honestly not even that. It's whatever. It's a kind of it's a minor-ish encounter. I'm not worried about it. It is what it is. I appreciate you guys trying to help out too. That's on me. It is what it is. I already went through with it. I'm not gonna rewind all that. That's dumb. So anything else from Zav?
Still confused. So that's the end of my turn.
All right. Low bite.
Um,
I will
All right.
say you can get to here, but to step up, it'll take an extra because it's supposed to be like a large pit. So stepping because you're large, I'd say you can get up there, but you would have to just use extra movement to get up there.
okay. Then with those two guys there, I do think I would. Seeing bashing on the stone wasn't working, I will go up here with my movement and hit the guy in front of me.
Okay.
Let me move my stuff around. 9.
That is gonna miss.
Yep. Hit again. 12.
That will hit.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
thank
think
God
those
he's
are
easy to hit.
the, yeah, I think these are the weak nerds.
They just have like
Mhm.
robes on.
So my usual bonus is a +3, so it's just a +1 right now.
For damage, yes.
Okay. Because I get the -2.
Yeah, it doesn't change your actual like modifier. It's just your weapon. So if you were to switch
Yeah.
weapons, your any other weapon would be fine in this moment.
Mm-hmm. So that's 4 damage to him.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shield bash him. So that's contested athletics, right?
You talking about the shield master feat thing?
Yeah.
I think
So
it is. I'm double checking, but I believe it's just an attack.
Yeah, I think it's just a bonus action.
I take a shove. It's the shove action, which
Yes.
I believe.
So it's a contested athletics to shove.
Yeah. So shield bashing is a shove action. So
I thought it
Shove
read
him.
differently. So
yeah.
it is. You are hopefully gonna beat him.
Okay. I do get advantage on this beat with it being strength based.
Okay.
So
You
25.
beat him.
Okay. And you said we can't knock prone.
No, it just
using
moves him
this,
5
correct?
feet. Yes.
Okay. And then I will end my turn by taking where he was and standing in front of these two.
Okay. And then it is their turn. They're both gonna. I'm gonna start with the guy below. See if he can break out of the things. He cannot. The other two are gonna attack you with scimitars. So let's just pull up dice first. 17 and 12.
Both miss.
Okay. And then it is Soren's turn.
I'm gonna attack the Glabby boy.
Okay.
27.
Okay. That'll hit.
For 11 damage.
Okay.
And then... Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna cast Hail of Thorns one more time and attack again.
Okay.
28.
He is gonna succeed the check.
Unsurprising.
That will hit. Anything succeeding the check is not surprising to me at this point.
No, not even a little
Fortunately, it does seem that the creature does go lifeless.
bit. Yay.
Anything else from Soren?
Snoring. Wow. Not that lazy, damn. I'm just gonna move up here so I can get a better view into the room.
Okay.
Actually, wait.
And
I'm going
Oh.
to go here, actually.
Smilana.
Okay. Solana's gonna step. Here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pip his dude down here.
Okay. You just use a firebolt.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Yep. $18 fire damage.
Okay. He is dead, like incinerated.
Neat.
That just reminded me. I don't know why, but me and Andrew or Eric are playing Baldur's Gate 3 like roguelike mod, and it's really fun. But he is playing a Ranger Rogue multi-class, and he crits on like a 17 plus. So he crits
Nice.
like 20% of the time. It's fucking ridiculous. Anyway, sorry, I had to tell that story because of ADHD. Anything else from Stellana?
Yeah. Cinder's gonna move here. And then he's going to. Beep, beep, beep. Shut. There we go. Teleport us here. I know, I'm working on it.
Okay. I was like,
There'd be a little explosion that he left, but that is safe.
And
So-
then it is Silas's turn.
5, 10, 15.
And to move through this, it will be not difficult but dangerous terrain.
Yeah, I
There
don't
still
think I
is
want
A
Technically.
giant blob of ooze on the ground, yes. Anything, so it's kind of, think about this as being modified. So it came from the obelisk, it kind of like, here. It might not work very well. But it's gonna be like, can't draw over very well. It went something like this.
Oh my god.
It did something like that. So that area in its size would be gone.
Okay.
But
Something-
the corpse is dangerous terrain.
Yes, something like that is what it did. Ish. So like
And then
that area would be, I didn't have it on linger, but that area would not be like entangled anymore.
Okay. I don't think I'm going to go in there anyway. I would like to use my bonus action to cast Aura of Vitality again, and I would like to give that to Soren again.
Okay.
For 8 healing.
Okay.
And
I appreciate the attempt of trying.
Yeah, well, you know. That was more for myself.
and I will use my action, and I know this will drop Sanctuary, and that's fine, but I will Toll the Dead on... which one did he end up hitting? The one on the far end? The left?
Because of your angle, I don't think you saw that as a character. So...
Oh, okay, so I
and
don't
because
know.
of, like, the room and stuff, you probably wouldn't be able to see damage very well from here either. So I'm going to say that you're going to have to take a 50-50 guess.
Alright, well, I'll then the one that's closest to the door, the one on the right. Why not?
Okay.
And...
He is going to fail.
Alright.
And he is not damaged.
Okay, so that's 2d8. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Alright, he is now hurt.
Well,
Anything else, Silas?
You can take...
Yeah, it was just like someone ringing a really loud bell in his ear.
Hit him with that dong.
Yeah, I will move... Well, these guys don't shatter. No.
I expected teabagging goblin now.
I'll just step out of the way for the others to
Fancy
get through.
pants bard that drips tea. Or
Just
drinks
step
tea.
there. And that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Zav.
all right. Let's see.
This is rough terrain.
Which rough terrain?
All the pink stuff,
Giant
except for
pink square.
the giant pink line, and then the creature. Well, the creature's dangerous territory.
I haven't canceled Entangle yet.
Oh, okay. So, fuck it, I'll dash, I guess.
Okay. So you would
I guess
have
80.
80 total.
So then I'll move here, so that's
Hold on.
numbers.
I can help you track. So from everything after 10 would have been doubled. So the first 10 would have been fine getting in there, but once you stepped in there, everything after that would be doubled. So go ahead and draw your movement
10,
out.
20, 30, 40. So right here's 40. Another 40 would be there. Yeah, give or take. And then, fuck it, I'll throw another rock.
Okay, and I believe that's your last one of this long rest.
I think so. Yeah. No, I think I have one more. I don't remember using it. No, wait. Did
Like,
we
you used one in the fight with the boss.
We used one against Corvo. So yeah, this
Oh,
will
yeah,
be my
that's
last
right.
one. Okay. I didn't know that was the same long rest or not. So yeah. Last rock. I don't know this
19?
nerd.
Which one? Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage.
3 force damage.
Okay, he has a very large headache and a growing bump on his head from the rock and the bell ringing in his ear. His ears are bleeding. He's very frustrated.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
All right, low bite.
Alright, swing on this guy. The one that just got a rock thrown at him.
Okay, go ahead and make the attack roll. You
14.
hit.
Cool. Eight.
You were able to finish him off.
Alright. And
Sorry, if
the
you
other
guys can hear
guy. Let's
I'm
see. The other guy,
ADHD now.
let's non-lethal attack him. I want to
Okay.
see what he knows about that creature
So-
that attacked us.
For non-lethal attacks,
Mhm.
I still make you do an attack roll. I have you reduce the damage because obviously you're not trying to kill him.
Of course.
But if
yeah.
you do a certain amount of damage, you will still kill him. Just so
Yeah.
you know. Okay.
Can
Go
I
ahead and make.
Can I say I swing at him with like the side of my axe to not use slash but plunge in, and that will weaken it?
Yeah, so I would have reduced it down to like a D4, and I would have just made it like more like a pommel strike. Is what I was gonna do. It'll
Okay,
be a
I like
D4. It'd be a D4 plus your strength mod. But still, if you fucking go crazy and you just like bash this guy's skull in, he's gonna die.
18.
Okay, so it's gonna be a D4 plus your strength mod.
Cool. 6.
Okay, so fortunately for you, you did not break his skull, but he is unconscious. Like, very unconscious. You did quite a bit of damage to him.
Perfect. Then I would grab him and step down into the pit.
Okay.
And
Is that the
say,
end of combat?
It sure is.
cool.
Okay, I
Uh,
can't untangle.
Okay, good, because I was going to move it anyway.
Okay. So I'll grab him and move him down to the pit and say, let's have this guy tied up for a while and go to untie whoever this gnome is.
Do this.
I'm gonna say, wait. We don't know anything about this guy.
Give me one
Let's talk
second.
to him
I
first.
am...
I gotta take a quick break here, guys.
You were good. I'm probably going to take one right after everyone, too. I have to go to the bathroom pretty bad. I'm going to give out XP, though. So you guys can at least plan if you guys want to stick around.
There's a
Do
wave on
math
there.
in my head. Can I do math? No, I can't. I'm not even going to try. I'm too fucking lazy.
We all get 380 XP. Oh, don't tell me.
$2,400.
Lost
wait.
audio again for a second there, sorry.
2,400 on the dot.
How? Why am I at 23,620?
I don't know.
I was gonna say, shouldn't you all be a little less than me too?
Wait. Why am I at 2,400 then? Because we should be on.
Oh, because we did the milestone level up. And he
Oh,
said,
that's
all of
right.
you
So
hit
yeah.
this.
So yeah, we should all be level 7, like on the dot.
So
Plus the 380.
Yeah. So we
So-
should all be at 24,000 on the dot.
24,000 on the dot? Okay.
Yep.
I missed 380 points somewhere. Maybe last session. I don't know.
Might be, yeah. I'd just add it now.
All right, 2,400 even.
Alright, so I don't think we should untie the gnome right away. I think we should question him first.
All right. Does anyone have some rope for the guy I knocked out then?
I do.
So no, I burn all my stuff, so I have nothing.
Yeah.
I give
let's-
you 50 feet of hempen rope.
Sweet.
I'm
Oh,
not very persuasive for questioning. However, my
Yeah, not
insight
either.
is pretty good, so I can check his answers, I guess.
Yeah, I have 0% or 0 persuasion and 0 intimidation.
Um,
Oh, I have 2 intimidation.
I know it's pretty intimidating, and I hold up the unconscious body. Do you want to? We could make him like this if we need to.
Let's talk with him first.
Make him dance. Da, 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 da.
Hey, Zav, what do you think of this obelisk? Isn't it a good rock?
Yeah, it's a pretty good rock.
Like, do you want to try to help me lift this thing up?
Oh, definitely.
Cool. I feel like I'm going to be shrinking soon, so let's try to lift this thing up right now.
All right. Is it just straight strength?
It probably would be either a athletics or a strength check. I'm going to leave that for him when he comes back. But yeah.
Sora wants to help.
Yay. We should maybe just in case it tips over, we should move this guy before we try to lift this thing too.
He might be chained to it.
Oh yeah, is he chained to it? I know he was chained, but
He said he was shackled. That's all I know.
yeah.
Which implies to me he's tied to something.
This guy's like just watching us pick a rock out of the ground and like not even talk to him. But
I wonder if he's gagged too, or if he's conscious. Well, he doesn't have an unconscious marker, so I don't know. No, that's my plan for this. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. So muting, sorry.
Mhm.
I want to investigate the bones and all the stuff for loot.
That was fun getting to play around as Lobite finally.
Yeah, it is. I mean, don't get me wrong, I miss Arlok terribly, but it's been fun playing new characters, especially the one shot. Playing a barb was a lot of fun for me. So
Yeah.
Is it like playing a new character? I've gone through so many friends.
Out of game, do any of you know what this ooze thing was?
We faced it in the one shot.
Oh.
We faced 2 of them in the one shot, and it was horrible. I used melee weapons, and they deteriorated very quickly.
Yeah. I mean, I understood not to attack, but I'm also kind of dumb, and that's kind of what I have is my axe. So
yeah, in particular, slashing damage on those things causes them to split. So
yeah, I attacked him with the shark tooth longsword, and that's what happened for me immediately.
Yeah. But piercing and bludgeoning seems to be fine. It still will do the -1 to damage every time you hit it, and if you get splashed with its acid and you're wearing armor, it does -1 to your AC. But you can still damage it with physical attacks.
Right,
just
sorry
not
about
slashing.
that. I'm back.
Welcome back. I have
Is everyone here?
I don't think Snow is back yet.
Okay.
I do have a mechanical / mathematical question.
Okay.
So, Aura of Vitality.
Yes.
It lasts for a minute. I was able to pop off, 3 uses of it?
Are you asking me if you could just spam it at the end of the minute?
Yeah, I am.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I'll let it happen this time, but in the future we'll keep it to combat only for that exact reason.
Okay, that's fine.
What are we doing?
Or Vitality, how it works.
Oh yeah, every second you could just heal someone.
It wouldn't be every second,
every
it'd be every
6.
6 seconds. So if you use it 3 times, it'd be... So you'd get a total of 10 uses, so you'd get 7 more uses out of it.
Okay.
Because you used it 3... If it was for 3 rounds that it was up.
Zav, I'll give you, let's do 3 real quick and see what that ends up being.
You know what? I won't keep that to combat only. I'll allow it, because it's a 3rd level spell, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's only 2d6. It's not a very strong...
Yeah, so we'll just do it like that. I'll just let you consolidate and roll however many rounds it's been left over.
Okay, awesome. So
Because I was thinking about it. I was like, that's a lot. And I was like, wait, 10?
Besides Silas, did anybody heal me? Not Silas, Soren. Did anybody heal me after Soren?
Yes.
Yeah, you got
Silas.
healed
Yeah.
to level 4 for 25.
Yeah.
Okay, I was trying to remember. I think I was at 43. Yeah, it sounds about right.
Well, by how long does your thing last before you go tiny again?
It lasts 1 minute, so I was gonna say with the last little bit. Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, at the end of his casting, you're gonna go back to small. I was just doing it so I don't
Yeah.
forget. But what
We
gonna
were, me and Zav were going to try to lift the obelisk together.
I was gonna help.
Yeah.
guidance.
just to save everyone time, messing with the obelisk doesn't do anything.
We know.
Yeah, but it's a
Yeah, we know.
rock. So
It's a rock.
It's big rock.
You cannot keep the rock.
Damn it.
fine.
Zav, by the way, that's a total of 21 healing from my thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I got
Okay.
it.
Soren, you can have 2 of these for a total of 12.
Can I use my warm heritage to try to at least break a
Nice,
piece
thank
off
you.
it?
Sure, why not?
19.
Sure, you break a tiny piece off.
Hey, Lobai, I got a piece.
good rock.
That's a good rock.
No bite. I'll give you the last 2 vitalities that I have.
Okay, cool.
For oh wow, max. 19
to
total.
low bite.
Yeah, I'm back to full.
Look at
Right,
Then I
so-
will, with the guy who's chained up, I'll go up to him and pick up the chains and go, "Who are you?"
Before he does that, I wanted to investigate the bones around him.
They are bleached humanoid bones.
Humanoid?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'd say humanoid because it is a scattered mix of different kinds of things. They're just humanoid creatures.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll pick the guy up by the chains. "Who are you?"
He says in an incredibly fearful voice, he says, my name is Rukelmoth. Rukelmoth Glitterstone.
"Hi, Rukelmoth. Are you with these fine gentlemen who tried to kill me and my friends?"
He rattles the chains and goes, does it look like I'm with these psychopaths?
"I've seen a lot of weird things down here, so I wanted to double check. Can I get a yes or no?"
He says, I would much appreciate if you would free me finally, and no, I'm not with these crazy people. They were trying to feed me to that thing.
Insight check.
Roll insight.
Okay, and I get advantage on that.
From?
It's one of my runes. I think it's stone. No, not stone. Cloud rune gives me advantage on insight.
Is it just all the time?
Yeah, I get advantage on deception, insight, and sleight of hand with my runes.
It's not cloud. That's sleight of hand and deception. What's the other one? Where was the insight one?
Then that was fire. Or I have
Fire.
fire, cloud, and stone. So maybe it's stone?
Nope. Oh wait, yes, it's stone.
Okay, it's stone, yeah.
Okay.
So 18 to insight.
You believe him.
Wonderful. And I'll start taking off the chains from him and put him down gently and start chaining up the guy I knocked unconscious.
How did you
Okay.
get here?
He says, I was captured. I wish I could not snap these guys. That'd be awesome.
And you said his name is Rukelmoth?
Rukelmoth? He says, people call me Ruck. Hold on.
Ruck?
I'm typing it because I promise you, none of you guys are going to spell this right.
Ruck. Looks like you were caught in quite the ruckus.
Zav literally does not understand the joke.
I was close. I just missed the H.
Yeah, it was pretty close too. Alright, so, where are you from, Ruck?
Oops. I don't know. Hold on. Oh, here we go. I don't know. It does not tell me anything about this guy except for his name, really.
Have
That's
you been
crazy.
to the? Do you know of the Merbar delegation?
He says, the who?
Well, he knows as much as I do.
Where and how were you captured?
He says, I was captured sneaking into the air temple.
Why were you sneaking into the air temple?
I'm sorry. Wait. God damn it. Hold on, I was looking at something else, and now it's telling me something else. Give me one second.
Guys, I think
Oh.
there's an air temple somewhere.
Hey, I
we cleared
believe.
Was that the air temple? I don't think that was the air
I don't
temple.
think it was the temple, no.
Definitely an outpost. I mean, we wouldn't know that.
Yeah, let's ask Nijin about. Ooh.
Straight for the throat.
Who's Nigel?
So
Okay,
Oh.
so he was a part of a group that was exploring the I fucking hate that word. Basilmer ruins when the air cult had arrived. He was attempting to sneak into an area known to the cultists as the Fane of the Eye. And he hasn't been able to explore the current area before he was captured. He says that he doesn't know much. He does know a few things that he is willing to depart with because you saved him. He tells you that the leader of the Earth Cult is a Medusa named Marlos Urnrail. His lair is in a cavern to the northeast, and he points exactly where you guys came from. He says there's a staircase to the south that leads down to an ancient drow temple that's been overrun by elemental cultists. And he says that they have created elemental nodes in the dungeons below. And he says that he speculates that these nodes are sources of the cultist's weird elemental powers.
Wow.
uh,
That
No, wait, he was
Sounds-
caught sneaking into
a different
Yeah.
place.
so
different. So then, why is he here with the Earth Temple? If he was
I was
caught by
gonna
the
say
Earth Temple.
Snowlana wanders over to Lobite, and as he has had many times before, Cinder climbs up him and rests on his shoulder. And she asks for a translation, and then she asks him to ask if you were captured by the Earth Temple, or the Air Temple, why are you here?
That part was false. I fucked that up. He came from an area that was overrun by the air cultists.
Oh, so he was sneaking there
Oh.
previously, came out, and then got caught by the Earth cultists.
So he was in an area called the Besselmer Ruins. It was overrun by air cultists. He went to investigate or sneak into an area called the Fane of the Eye, and then he got caught there.
What is the
The
Fane
thing
of the
of the
Eye?
A place deep. Give me 1 second, because I want to make sure I'm giving you the right information. I believe it is a... Nope, that's the wrong one. But it's also the wrong one. Hold on.
Fanny the Eye, right?
Yeah, Fane of the Eye. It's not like it's a campaign-specific thing.
No, I know.
It is... I just found it, kind of. Where'd it go? Here we go. It's a place that rests below the ruin halls of TR Bessel. He says it's a maze of natural caverns and ancient structures that was here before dwarves built their strongholds there. He says, long time ago, drow exiles devoted to the worship of the elemental evil built that subterranean shrine to the elder elemental Eye.
Elder Elemental Eye. In Dwarvish. Does that sound familiar to literally anybody?
Nope.
Not Silas.
You said that there was others. Where are they? Were you the only survivor?
He says I'm the only one. I don't know about survivors, but I was the only one that went to investigate and was captured at the Fane.
Well, what are you going to do now? Do you need us to lead you somewhere, or some people that you need to go to?
He says I am going to leave.
Before you do, could you mark on our map where these ruins are?
Maybe. Let me see.
So this monastery has the Drow ruins underneath it, and the other place also has another Drow place underneath it as well.
So he says that it's not on the map, not like the actual map because it's like an underground thing, and there's like connecting pieces. But he tells you that the Fane. Give me 1 second so I can see where it's connected to. He says that the Drow temple is connected underneath. He says he doesn't know where the entrance to it is, but he knows that it connects to this temple, and then the Fane is. He says there's access somewhere within each of the temples that he knows of, but he doesn't know where the access is. So he says if you go deep enough, you should be able to find access.
So all
Right.
the temples are interconnected?
He says, in a way, yes.
Like, not just Earth ones, but all of them?
He says they all connect to each other and to the Fane.
And these...
And last question.
Sorry, go
Oh.
ahead.
Oh, last question for me. You were captured by the Earth cultists. You're not any type of other cultist, right? You're not a water cultist or a fire cultist or an air. Right?
He says, do I look like a cultist to you?
Insight.
Anything can be a cultist.
He says, if I was a cultist, I don't think I'd be up for a ritual. I think I would have been long dead by now. Or I would have been saved by whatever psychopathic companions these people travel around with.
Yeah.
Why
insight.
did they take you?
That, I have no idea. Go ahead and roll insight.
17.
20.
You believe him.
Okay. Sorry. Things are crazy out there, and yeah, these guys are kind of dicks, so I wanted to make sure that no one else is dicking us over.
What do you plan on doing now?
Leaving.
To do what?
Not be here.
Yeah, if you need a safe place to rest, Red Larch has welcome beds and more accepting air to the place. Other than that, we know of another temple.
Where's the other place nearby? It was the inn to the north, I think.
Oh, the Barge Right Inn?
Yeah, it's south.
That's south, yeah.
No, what was the one to the north?
That was the
Talk about Summit Hall?
Vale of Dancing
No.
Waters.
North of that.
Way north.
But- Are you talking about Triboard? Or Yartar?
Yeah, Triboard.
Oh.
Isn't that closer?
No.
Alright, Red Larch. Go to Red Larch, little
Yeah.
nerd.
We'll suggest Red Larch or the place that we dropped off the body that we found.
Alright.
I want to ask again, though. The first place that he had mentioned, what was it, Besamir or whatever? Where he was initially sneaking around the air.
You're asking me to say words I am terrible at
That
pronouncing.
was-
It doesn't matter. But the first
Bessamore
Ruins.
Ruins?
Gunsunheit.
Yes, that place. Is that markable on the map?
No, I don't think so. I'll double check. It is called the Besselmer Ruins.
Okay.
Besilmer Ruins. And I do not believe so.
That's
I believe the Besselmer Ruins are just kind of like... I'm double checking to make sure I'm not putting a foot in my mouth. That wouldn't surprise me.
And that's where the Pain of the Eye is, right?
Yes, the Fane is a... Let me double check. Repeat it. Okay. So, the Fane... So, Tiar Basil is a maze of natural caverns and ancient structures. Below the ruined halls of Tiar Basil is the Fane of the Eye. Oh, I'm sorry. Below the ruined halls of Tiar Basil is a maze of natural caverns and ancient structures that were here before dwellers built their strongholds. That is the Fane of the Eye. The Besselmer ruins is the ruined halls of TR Basil, which is... I'm looking to see which one that would be. I don't think any... I know it's not on the map. I believe that is... Ah, you guys are in there right now.
Oh,
This is a
Weird.
section of TR Basil. TR Basil was a large dwarven fortress, and you guys are in the... Give me 1 second. Section of it. What section? This is the northeast quarter of TR Basil. There you go.
Thank you.
So they're all connected in some way.
Each area is a different quarter of the old dwarven fortress. It is now taken over by the Earth Cult, or by the cultists, and each section is controlled by them.
well, that is distressing, but good to understand. Before you go, we have been a little bit rude to you, just out of cautiousness. Here, take this. I slam my hand onto the ground, and cast my rune to make good berries, and I will give him a good berry in the chat. This is what they look like, just fruit snacks. But I will give him one that looks like green apple, and this should sate you for a while.
Says, thank you, and now I shall be on my way.
Does anyone else want one? They're quite good.
I'll take one.
I want one.
Okay. Everyone who takes one, you do not need to have a meal today, and you get plus one to HP.
Nice.
Is that temp or +1 max?
Just a +1. It just heals you one.
Oh, heals you for 1. Gotcha.
Yeah, it heals you. It heals you 1, and you still need to drink water, but you're good for food.
I would like to loot the room.
There's nothing to loot.
Nothing on any of the bodies.
You find 2 scimitars.
Nice.
Everything else got melted in. Whatever that. Does anyone have an empty vial?
I do.
Ooh, actually, yes, I do.
I
Can
have.
we try to scoop up some of the goo?
Yeah, can I try and scoop up some of the goo? I have 5 empty vials.
No.
And 1 greater empty vial.
Okay.
I'll tell you 2 reasons why. 1, it's going to melt the vials, so you're going to waste your vials. So I'm going to
Okay.
not do that to you. 2, no. Because you guys are going to try to do shit like throw it at people and dumb stuff like that.
I was gonna dip my arrows in.
You're gonna
Same
dip
thing.
your arrow that will melt it.
Yeah. My only thought was to throw them at people. I thought like a glass of acid vial of acid would be fun, but
These are.
Thank you for-
This is much more potent than acid.
okay.
It does
Great,
acid
bro.
damage, but it's much more potent.
Yeah, it melts
What-
like weapons, so like it will just.
And your armor. Like, Soren has a -1 to his AC permanently until he fixes that. Your weapon has a permanent -2 until you fix it because of it.
Yeah,
So,
I was going
it's-
to work on those later.
It's rough.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Like, when it was doing damage to you guys, imagine it kind of just grew a little nub and slapped you with a nub. And it did that much damage. Imagine if it, like, consumed or you had a larger portion of you covered by it for a longer period of time. It would not be fun.
Yeah.
Anyways, so, what do you guys do now?
Well, we've learned that going down is definitely a bad idea as of now. Sounds like an entire army, and we do know the Mandusa who attacked us. It seems to be the leader of this cultist sect.
Do you think that the other cultists are fighting each other right now underground?
They're either fighting each other for their territories within the interlocking sections, or they're building an alliance for probably something not good. I don't know what not goodness is down there, though.
Do you guys want me to tell you something that would probably influence your decision pretty heavily? It won't spoil anything. That's not true. It actually kind of would spoil something, but nothing crazy. But it would give you a pretty good answer of what to do right now, so you guys don't feel lost. Because I feel like there is something missing here that would... You guys are going to probably start running circles again, potentially.
Oh, let me see. Let's see if we can figure it
A
out.
little-
So right now they're. Oh man.
A little nudge in the right direction might not be a bad idea.
You guys are where you're supposed to be. That's what I'll say for the little nudge.
I think we should maybe explore the rest of this floor and see what else we can find.
Yeah, I do think it would be
guessing-
good if we got a rest in at some point.
Yeah,
Sorry, Soren.
No, it's fine. I'm guessing passive about Trace is gone.
It lasts for an hour. I don't know if I got fully damaged. Here, let me roll 2 concentrations. I got damaged twice. If I pass the concentrations, then it still lasts.
It was the giant thing. Was that a concentration?
No, that's not a
no.
spell.
Oh, okay.
No, that's not racial, a trait of my fighter class.
Gotcha. Okay.
14, 17. I believe I would pass.
How long does it last? 10
like-
minutes?
Is it 10 minutes or 1 hour? I thought it was 1 hour.
I don't know. I was just asking. I actually don't remember. I
Yeah,
haven't
let me
seen
look-
past that trace in like fucking forever. So
Yeah, it's so 1 hour concentration for 1 hour, so we would still have it.
I say we keep going then. While we have the cover of that.
I should tell you I have but 2 spell slots left. 1 first and 1 second.
Then we will be very careful then. Thank you for letting us know. It might be good if we run into anyone else rather than engage, then you retreat while I hold them off and then join you.
Maybe we should rest.
the little the deep gnome does leave, by the way. Shortly after Snowlana takes a second good berry or Snowlana offers him a second good berry, he takes it, kindly accepts. Thanks you all.
No, I'm
And-
offering the prisoner.
Oh, this guy is knocked out still. If you're doing,
so he's
if you-
not awake.
If you've been doing all this to him, to the prisoner guy, yeah, he's knocked out. He's hanging out.
Oh yeah, we took Soren's rope and tied him up, so I was just going to carry him for a while.
Okay.
Um,
Why don't we rest here? There's only one entrance into this room. We can guard it pretty easily.
let's check to make sure. I'd like to see where the other 2 are running over to over here. I want to investigate that wall. So,
There's nothing there.
I
Okay.
think we should investigate. I think we should rest on the top floor where Spooky Skellyman said he would make sure no one would come
He's
out.
not a skeleton. He has.
He doesn't know that.
I think there's a skeleton inside him. Therefore, we all are skeletons.
Well, yeah,
Therefore,
I think like,
Actually,
Actually.
but yeah, we
Yeah.
should rest on the top floor since the dude said he would make sure no cultists would come out
That's
of
true.
the underground. So we'd be a lot more safer up there.
That's true. Why don't we rest up there then?
all right, we'll start heading up there. Good idea. I will take my quarterstaff out and tie this guy's hands and hog tie him like you would see a roasted pig, and offer one side of it to Zav and carry him like that.
okay.
Yeah, I'll carry him. Whatever.
So you guys have him
Like-
tied up, hands, feet.
Yeah,
Actually, can I just
Gagged.
like
And gagged.
hog tie him, hag him, and just kind of carry him on my shoulder? I'm pretty strong.
if
That
that's
is-
what you want to do.
I mean, yeah, I was carrying Corbo earlier, and I just threw him on the ground.
How are
So
you?
yeah,
going
he
to-
was carrying a corpse for a while.
How are you guys gonna gag him?
Do we have anything to gag him with?
Soren takes a sock off.
Okay.
Just shoving that in his mouth or tying it around his mouth.
I'm just
How are you gonna tie it around his mouth if you tie it?
Soren takes both socks off and ties them around him. Around his
I mean,
neck.
we
Yeah,
still have
it-
like we have the 50-foot of rope. We could just like kind of just tie around
Yeah,
his mouth.
but okay. So I don't know if you guys ever tried to do that with rope. If you try to extend that up to his mouth and do that, there's
No,
gonna
I
be a
meant, like,
lot of
just cut off-
slack.
I just meant like cut off a piece and just kind of
Okay. So how much are you gonna cut off to tie around his mouth? So now you have two different pieces of rope.
How big is a head?
let's
That's a good question.
let's do 5 feet so it can wrap inside of his mouth a few times, making it harder for him to move his mouth around once he wakes up. He'll still be able to breathe, but
Put one
Um,
sock in his mouth before you wrap it around. Just there's no room for error.
All right, 5 feet, I guess.
Okay, so you have two pieces of rope, two sets of rope, one 45 foot, one 55 foot, whatever, whoever does that to their rope, go ahead and make sure you notate that.
You're up now.
yeah, I will. I believe I have rope. Did I have it in my gear?
I gave you the rope, I believe.
You gave me the 50 feet. I don't know if we use all 50 feet to tie him up. Probably about 30 feet of that. So at the 30 feet, I would cut that off and then do another 5 feet. So I'll give back the 25 feet of rope and then use the 5 feet to tie around his mouth and
That'd be
gag
15.
him. 15, yeah. But
Yeah.
my dude's super tied up and gagged to the best of our ability.
Okay, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check for whoever's going to tie him up.
I will tie him up.
Okay.
I want to test something.
Uh-oh.
I want to
my
throw
God.
this body onto the acid.
What body?
This body.
Yeah, crouch this
hold
guy?
on. No, this guy. One of
Okay.
the dead guys.
You throw his body on the acid, and the part that starts the acid you can see starts to dissolve and be. It's not as fast or as powerful as when the creature was alive, but it's still doing its job.
Does this guy have any weapons or anything on him? The one
You
who
guys-
was away?
I've already
We got
found
two
two
scimitars.
scimitars.
Two
Oh,
cemeteries.
two cemeteries?
Thorin
Okay.
already investigated the room, so he has nothing.
Perfect.
Yep.
Well, Zav, would you mind carrying this guy?
Oh, yeah, sure. I just wanted to
Alright.
see if it would dissolve the bones.
Fair enough.
It would take a while for you to figure that part out.
I'll pick up a piece of bone here and just throw it on the top of the acid.
You can see that it seems to be like decaying a little, maybe potentially, but it would probably take quite a while.
Okay.
It seems to kind of just more clean the things off the bone, as if it's almost as if it was eating it, but it's not alive anymore, so it can't.
Alright, that's all I wanted to say.
Alright, we go up to the top
Uh-oh.
floor.
Okay, you guys are at the top floor. I'm not dragging back and forth. I'm too fucking lazy.
Okay.
I'm gonna be 100% honest.
Works for me. I
Alright.
was hoping you'd say that. Alright, I'm gonna go get our cart and bring it closer.
Okay.
And while I'm there, I'm gonna grab the one great axe we have
Okay.
and offer it to Lobite.
Along the way, can I chop off Corbill's head and just take it with me?
For what reason?
I want to start a trophy collection of bosses with kills.
No mechanical, no mechanical uses, but yes, if you want to just hold his head, that's fine.
No, yeah, that's what I want to do. I'm not gonna do it. For
If you
anything.
are using it
That's
for
gonna
like,
get gross fast.
yeah, if you're gonna use the trophy thing, totally cool.
I was gonna see if it just dump some of the acid on his head and then kind of like dissolve it.
Anyone
Yeah.
got gentle repose?
Yeah.
I just kind of like hold the head next
So-
to you.
So we're upstairs,
Yes.
like resting.
Yes.
Lobite, do you want the great axe?
Leave it next to me for now. But if we are going to be taking our long rest, I'd like to take out my blacksmithing gear and work on both your gear and then my axe.
Okay. I will hand over my leather armor then.
Okay. Well, Lana will sit there and watch as Weekend's working. Touch part of the axe that he's not working on and try mending.
It does not work.
Okay. Didn't think so, but
I want to clean off the flesh of Corbill's skull.
You're just gonna start like apple peeling his skin off.
Yeah, more or less.
Okay.
Yeah, and my
Uh,
nail thing was weird. Okay.
Okay.
So once you start working on it with all the tools that you have in tow, you do realize that it's going to take quite a while before the weapons are in full condition again of consistent work.
Okay.
It's going to take at least a week, and it's going to take 8 hours of work for 7 days. So it's going to take 56 hours of work to be able to return them to their full status.
This is quite
Get new weapons. Got it.
Yeah, we might need to get something new. I'll work on it for now during my first watch and do what I can, but...
So watches... So you can work on them during short rest. You can work on them during long rest. Long rest, during a watch, 2 hours. That's how much it'll cut off. During short rest, it's an hour.
Okay.
Use one
unless,
right?
unless you're attuning, so you haven't technically attuned to the Amulet of Health yet. So if you attune to that, it'll take a short rest.
Oh, I attuned to it when I was told I had it. I'm sorry, I didn't know
It's
that.
fine.
Okay. So
I'll just say you attune to it during this long rest now.
Okay.
So just do 1 hour instead of 2 hours for this work session thing. That way you can get attuned to your item. And then you do 1 hour off, so you're at 55 hours left after this, is what we'll say.
Okay. You don't want me to do any blacksmith checks or anything?
Nope. You know how to use the tools. It's just repair. It's not like anything crazy. If you were making a weapon or something, it's different. But you're just repairing weapons. Much
sounds good.
more general knowledge.
Would my armor be easier to fix?
Yeah, I believe his armor would probably be, with it just a -1 to it.
Is it leather armor?
It's leather.
Wouldn't you need like a tan hider for that? Or
You wouldn't. Yeah, that's a different set of tools entirely. Yeah, it wouldn't be a blacksmithing thing. You would have to get you would have to have a specific set of tools for armoring.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it only gives
Leather
me 1
working.
AC anyway, so.
Hey, 1 AC can save you.
Well, I mean, what I mean is, if I don't have it on versus having it on, it's the same armor class.
Really? It shouldn't be that. Leather? You have leather, right?
Yeah, light armor, leather.
Leather should be 11 plus your full dex mod. So it'd be whatever you're at, 18 dex or 20 dex now.
18.
So you'd be at 15 AC with the leather armor.
Yeah, and when I unequip the leather armor, it goes down to 14.
If you unequip it, you should go down to 10 because you wouldn't have any armor.
Well, but
You don't
also don't you get your dexterity?
But only monks and barbarians get unarmored defense.
If you don't wear armor as a person who doesn't get unarmored defense, you are at a flat 10.
Okay. That's weird.
Because these guys are wearing robes, so they wouldn't get any AC, even if they have +3 dex or something.
If they were, always think about it differently for creature stats, just so you guys know. Creature stats are always differently balanced.
I know, but I was just giving an example.
Yeah, so a wizard, for example, they wear robes. They don't wear any armor, but they have something called mage armor that they can use as long as they're unarmored. So, if he were to put on armor, he would lose the mage armor. That's the only other class outside of barbarians and monks that benefit from not wearing armor.
That's weird.
I guess it's a spell. I don't know why it does that. You should be at a flat 10. There's no bonuses to that unless you have unarmored defense or whatever. Otherwise, everyone would just fucking not wear armor early in the game for some reason. It would just be broken. For some classes.
Alright, well, I will just keep my armor on then.
Alright. Well, sorry I can't help out with that.
It's alright.
I'm going to work with my necklace and work on this a bit for my wash. Is there anything else you guys want to do before I go down?
You just see me peeling Corpo's heads no, I'm good.
Yeah, I should have seen where that was headed. We'll have to scope in for it later.
I actually do have a question for you, Lobite, and I'm going to pull out the piece of chitin that's about my chest size and say, could you make armor out of this?
I'll grab it and inspect it.
Do a general intelligence check.
Oh no. $18.
Your best knowledge is that it could be formed into some kind of armor, but you do not have the knowledge to do the act or the tools required.
I just have a simple traveling smithing kit. Even though my fire rune does help me work on better stuff, it could be made of armor, but you'll need somebody who dedicated their life to that. I'm sorry.
Do you have any idea what kind of smith or whatnot would be able to do it?
Somebody with a lot of skill. If you probably even a townsmith might be interested in it. If you can talk to one, they would either be able to tell you what they can make out of it or give you directions. Other than that, I have the worst news possible. Head to Waterdeep, if you haven't heard that enough during our time we've known each other.
Yeah, far too many times.
But this is definitely interesting work. If we weren't dealing with cultists, I would love to try to make some type of breastplate, or maybe even break it into studs and add it into a leather armor to give some additional defense.
I'll have to look into that.
Would I know all of that? I was just kind of role-playing, but...
No, I think you guys said it pretty well. I probably would have corrected if it was otherwise.
Okay, cool. And I was guessing, even though I'm not that smart with 18, I was guessing I would know a little bit of it. But, cool. And anyone else?
Peeling it like an orange.
Oh. Gross.
Just as a reminder, the scrolls we have, can we read them ahead of time and then use them later?
What do you
Or
mean?
is it... So, like, I have the scroll of invisibility, for example.
Uh-huh.
So, if I read it, because it's in a different language and I have to roll a check to see if I can read it, correct?
Well, it's runes. You have to be like,
Yeah.
Yes, so you have to be able to
Yeah.
understand them. So you
Yeah,
have
I have to roll an Arcana check.
Yes. So that's when you go to use it.
Okay. Okay, that's what I was asking.
Would I be able to see a scroll and use comprehend language and then translate
No.
what I can comprehend? Okay.
No, it's magical runes and arcane glyphs, things that have to do with knowledge of magic specifically. So if you don't understand magic, you wouldn't be able to do it.
Sounds good.
Even with comprehend language,
magic
it's a
scary.
magic thing.
I'd need a different rune for myself to get some help with that, and I don't know if that rune will be within my capability.
And is it just an action to do that?
Yes, it would take up your full action.
So I could use my action, for example, to attempt to read the scroll of invisibility and use it?
Yes.
Okay.
So like if you were able to, so it's one of those things. You pull the scroll, you attempt to use it. When you begin reading it, it either becomes clear and it works, or it becomes unclear and it vanishes because it was attempted to be used. That's all
Okay.
there is to it. It's like you attempt to use it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Alright, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like I use an action to try and read it, and then next turn I can use it. So, okay, that's fine. Okay. Long rest?
Yes, if everyone's done. Snellana, did you have something? I feel like you were going to say something earlier.
No, Snellana passed out.
Okay. Yeah, you guys long rest.
Woo!
Yeah.
Would
And
you
then
like
I
me
guess
to do any perception checks on the first watch while I'm working?
Nope. You guys are inside of a place where a very powerful lich told you that he was going to hold it down, so you're good.
yep.
Oh. Fun.
So, I am going to do a thing now. This guy, by the time you guys wake up in the morning, this guy is obviously awake now.
Mhm.
I'm going to move you guys over here, though, from when we start. So this guy is awake now. Obviously trying to escape. Not doing a very good job.
Oh, buddy. And I go and put my foot on him and add some extra weight. Oh, you have some fun information for us, I think.
He looks at you incredibly angry. Can't talk, obviously.
Mm-hmm. So, what should we do with him? Do you guys have any immediate questions for our new friend? What does he look like?
I'm gonna motion you to get off him, put my foot on it, and then take out my warhammer and like start like
Getting ready
prepping
to
like a golf swing. Like, well, if he doesn't answer a question, I can always practice my swings.
Wow.
Snellana will start poking his face again.
He looks more angry about the face poking than anything else.
Lowbite, did you take that Great Axe in the end?
I do have the great axe, yeah.
Did you delete us away?
No, I moved you guys to the top right where the entrance is again.
Ah.
Because we left, and we had to go back and investigate. Yada yada yada.
Yeah, I had vision on Cinder because I can't delete him, but he like went away. And I was like, shit, the party's gone. I don't have him out, but if I'll just drag his token along. But he's not currently summoned. Either that, or you can delete him and I can drag him later. Up to you.
Give me 1 second. What was that? Say that one more time.
Cinder's here, but he's not out, so you can I can drag him along for when I do summon him, or you can delete him and I can drag him back on. It don't matter.
And you can just drag it back on later, so you don't have to drag
Okay.
2 tokens.
Yeah, he's not here. Because, yeah, it's a nightmare to move around with him.
Okay. So what are you guys gonna do? You put a warhammer next to his head, so you're gonna make a gloss thing. Snowlana just poking him in the face. He's obviously upset.
All right. At that,
I want to cast Lowbite. You're questioning. I want to cast Thaumaturgy on Lowbite to give him glowing red eyes, and I don't want to make him louder. I just want to make him more intimidating. Doesn't it say something about harmless tremors? Yeah, harmless tremors in the ground. I don't want to alert. Well, we're on the first floor again, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not. Yeah, okay, so we'll make some slight ground tremors when he speaks. Make his eyes flicker red. And, yeah. I think that's what I want to do.
Okay.
So, Snowlana will see Silas cast a spell and see what he did to her friend. And while she doesn't quite understand what's going on, she wants to participate too. And she's going to use Druidcraft to make the guy smell pretty much permanently the smell of a skunk.
all right. There. That's a familiar feeling to me. The earth between my feet and the smell of dung in front of me, getting ready to be destroyed. Now, before we continue, I will let you know my friends and I have had a hard day yesterday, and seeing the bullshit you were going through has just made it a bit harder. So, make things easier for yourself, and maybe something good will happen. If not, my friend is getting very tired swinging that hammer and might just miss. So, what were you doing down there? I'll move the rope out of his mouth.
He looks at you, immediately spits in your face, and says, "You think you scare me? My prince will rule. Our prince will bring us back. I will live in the earth among him. He will consume you all."
Thorn nut taps him.
He, you can see the instant pain in his face, and he says, "You can kill me, but you can't kill them. They will murder you, rend your flesh. You will end and be nothing but a faint memory among the winds."
Point blank firebolt.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack roll. Do you hit him? Go ahead and roll damage. He's dead.
14 fire damage.
I'm gonna take a golf swing.
In Dwarvish, Snowlana will turn around.
That one.
What was he saying?
God.
He just seemed really angry.
You unfortunately hit the ground and not him. So you just like, you know what? You hit your foot.
Fuck. This is why I need to practice my golf swing.
Back in Dwarvish to her, I'll say, he was singing the praises of whatever these princes are, and saying how we can't defeat them, and they're gonna be gods, blah 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 blah, just some bullshit that deserved a firebolt.
Oh,
I'm gonna
he's
take
getting
out
a little aggressive, so I just kind of,
I'm gonna take out Corbo's skull and be like, "Do you think we can beat him, Corbo? Yeah, I think we can." See, Corbo thinks we can do it.
That's fucked. We should go.
Wait. Before we go down,
Look at
and
speak with dead.
I'll put my hand down to the ground and summon up some good berries again. I'll give 2 to everybody and say, you probably should eat yours now with your foot being that swollen.
I've had worse. I'll eat it anyway.
So yeah, it's just basically a ration and emergency plus 2 health, like plus 2 healing. So
All right.
delve back inside and see what we find.
Suppose so.
Let's keep searching the layer that we are on before. We'll go to where we know has been explored, and then I'll meld us with the earth again so we can be a bit more stealthy.
I'm gonna say, can you do that stealthy thing again?
Yes, once we know that we're in an unexplored area, I will activate it so we have it longer.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and go where you guys want to go.
Okay.
As I look for your punishment. Damn, didn't I get anybody scared? I'm sad.
Punishment?
No,
I think
I
I've-
heard it.
I've been punished enough as I like look at my swollen foot.
And just punishing himself.
1 foot in the grave. So, should we go back over this way, or do you want to continue down?
Where haven't we been actually?
We haven't been down. We went down a little bit, and then we saw a door with another beast in it, so we turned around. I went left, if I remember right.
Can I do just
Oh fuck! I went the wrong way.
basic perception check to see if I hear anything different within the area from when we were last here?
Go ahead and try.
Cool beans. Almost 60. 12. I don't think I hear anything different.
You do not.
Doesn't sound like anything has changed since we were last here. Should we continue where we were, and then start stealthing, and then start trying to be a bit more quiet, or should we start being a bit more inconspicuous here?
Let's start it here.
Okay. I'll put my hands into the ground, and the ground shakes around us as it envelops our feet, and now we have pass without a trace.
Okay.
And it's like a +10 plus our stealth modifier.
Yeah. So instead of stepping, we're kind of gliding through the earth to make less sound. At least in my roleplay mind.
What was up? That was like the weird statue thing, right?
Yeah, that was the statue.
And that led to a dead end, right?
Down
This
here?
was-
No, up.
Oh, I think there was a staircase.
Oh, we don't want to go down.
This is the boss room.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't know which way you guys went for the thing. Oh, it was right here. Okay.
Yeah, right here. Alright, and then do you want us to make a stealth check, DM?
When you get past this bend, yes. Like when you start right there.
Wait, I'll motion everyone to stop, and I'll have Zav, motion for Zav to come over. Poker heads in to see the body that he threw into the puddle. What's happened to it over the...
It is mostly
8 hours.
It is mostly bone. You guys
Gross.
see small pieces of skin on the top layer, but that's about it.
Has the goo eaten through the floor much?
No.
Okay. Can eat through flesh, but not really through...
It seems also that the acid seems to be decaying as well. Like parts, it's not as full as it used to be when you guys were there.
Okay, so
Weird.
it's like dissipating. All right.
Oh, let's catch up. I know you just wanted to see what would happen, so wanted to take a moment to do that. You said stealth checks after this bend?
Yes. So like right where you are, you would start doing stealth checks.
Okay.
15.
26.
Is that the plus 10 with the
Yeah.
thing?
No.
That
12.
is most unfortunate.
That is 14.
Okay. You guys can keep going. I'll tell you if something happens though. You guys don't know if anybody detects you.
Ooh,
Okay.
a door.
A door.
Who do I have to stay 30 feet from?
Low bite.
Okay.
Soren, check out the door.
I will check out the door.
Okay.
It's a door.
It's a door.
What do you hear past it?
I'm gonna listen to the door.
Go ahead and roll. I'm gonna start giving disadvantage to doors, just because you're listening through a door. So go ahead.
Alright.
Where is that? That is here. Okay. Don't seem to hear anything.
I don't think we've ever heard anything through a door anyway, so.
It's just, yeah, we always do it. It's kind of funny.
I feel like you
Right.
always roll low, to be fair, but now I'm imposing disadvantage for the reason that, you're sticking your ear to a door and trying to listen through.
Oh, prepare your bow just in case, and I'll put up my shield.
Yep. I'm
And
gonna
go to-
back up and ready my bow to fire.
Okay.
All right. And for now, since I want to keep my shield, I'm going to use a scimitar that we picked up from them, but I have the battle axe on my back just in case.
I'm gonna hold my action in case someone comes up to the door.
Okay. You open a room.
Anyone?
Appears to be clean, neatly organized bunk room. The sparse furnishings include 6 double bunks arranged against the south and east walls, and a wooden table with several chairs in the north half of the room. An iron stove with a tidy pile of firewood stands near the middle of the room. In the southwest corner, an arrow slit looks at a dark passageway. Doors lead to the east and west. You see that eastern door is open.
It's
We've
open?
been here before.
It's open.
See,
you
we've
mind if
been
we-
in here before.
Oh, this
We
is
have?
the. This leads to the statue room.
Yep.
So yeah,
Soren,
we've.
using his wander ability, goes, we've been in here before.
Okay. Oh, I'm going to keep heading back down.
Okay.
Do we need to do any new stealth rolls, or?
Once you pass this bend, do another one.
Okay. Oh,
Ooh. 30.
35.
Couldn't let me have it, Soren? Couldn't just.
Nope, sorry.
Okay.
15.
22.
17.
Okay, you guys can keep going.
Which way are we going?
Oh.
Are we going south or?
I'll motion towards going to the direction where Soren is.
This way, I think you might, because I just moved.
Oh, I meant this way.
Oh, there's stairs over here. We don't want to go down.
Give me 1 second. I'll still describe it to you if there's a description. I'm flipping pages. I'm trying to take some notes for myself for the inspiration bullshit. I forgot to do that. So, give me a second as I flip back. That is that number. Okay. So, let me make sure. A great chasm opens before you. Its ceiling 30 feet overhead. In the middle of the chasm is a square pillar of black rock. A stone bridge leads to a staircase that wraps around the pillar. Give me a second. I lost where I was reading because my brain is not working. That wraps around this pillar. The chasm, the staircase, and the pillar descend into darkness.
Okay, so
good.
it's a staircase that leads down.
With a big pillar that it's surrounded.
Can I look at the pillar and see if I identify what it is?
It is a pillar.
Like
A
what,
stone
what it's
pillar.
made of? I mean,
It's a stone pillar. Yep.
Okay.
Does it look like the pillar that we saw that was being used to summon the big gooey thing?
No, it is not an obelisk. It is just like a
Okay.
pillar. It's like an actual well-made pillar.
Mm.
Like for the stairs to descend around.
Okay.
I look up. Is there... Can I see the ceiling?
Nope.
Just... Okay.
Can I see the ceiling with dark vision?
I'm sorry, but when you said that, I didn't think, can you see it? You can see it. You don't see anything.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's only 30 feet up.
That's what I thought.
I think everyone has enough.
No. So what do you think about shooting a firebolt down there? See if we see anything as it travels.
Sorry, what was that?
I was saying to Snow if they wanted to, and I'm saying this in Sylvan, wanted to shoot a firebolt down the hole, see if we can see anything with the light that gives.
Here, I have an idea. I'd like to find a loose stone.
Okay.
And then I would cast light on
Okay.
it, and I
Okay.
would drop it over the edge into the darkness.
You see it go to a certain point, and then you don't see past that.
Like it fades. We can't see the light anymore.
Yep. Too dark.
All right.
Too far.
This
It's-
goes down pretty.
Deep.
About how far did the light go off? Like at 30, 60 feet, or more than that?
I think it's 30 feet for light.
Yeah, it was
Light
probably
is
about...
a touch spell.
Yeah, so it'll last. I would say you guys stop being able to see it well about 60 feet down.
60 feet down? Okay.
So
Yeah,
pretty
it's pretty deep.
deep.
I'd say
Pers-
we investigate the rest of the floor before trying to go
Pers-
down.
Perception check to see if I can hear when it hits the ground or no.
Give me 1 second.
It's like an hour before you hear it.
That would be pretty good perception if I was able to hear, because it's about 10 feet per second. So an hour. Oh
Okay.
no.
Okay, so what was that? What are you doing?
Perception check to see if I can hear when it hits the bottom.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
14.
Hmm. Give me 1 second. Oops, that was too far.
I'm
Oops,
surprised
that was too
that
far.
the book has anything on that.
It just might say how far it is down.
It's about... After hearing it drop, it sounds like it's probably at least 200 feet down.
200 feet. Okay, so 20 seconds before we hear the tap, tap, tap. All right, I would pass that on. Sounds 200 feet away. Took 20 seconds before a tap, so about at least that length. That's far.
That's really far. I suggest we search the rest of the floor and see where we can go from there.
See if we
Or
could
not
get some
down the hall.
information. All right. Come on,
Make a stealth
Snow.
roll, sorry.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, is it the new stealth roll?
Ooh. 20.
Is that with plus 10? Oh, it is.
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
16.
18.
Oh,
No, 19.
Shit, I fucking yeeted that one.
19.
30.
Still got the second highest with a 3.
I think our lowest
Buddy.
is 20, right?
No, mine's
Alright.
a 16.
Okay, lowest
Yeah.
is 16.
Yeah.
Okay, give me like
Alright. Then, yeah.
some time here to read.
Is pass up?
Yeah, pass without trace is up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, but you know it's not.
Okay, you guys are good. Sorry, I just read something that threw me for a loop. That's
Oh,
fucking
no.
hilarious. No, you guys are go. You guys are good. Keep going. I just had to read something, so I knew it was gonna happen. So go ahead and explore. You guys see a door here, and that's pretty much the extent of your visions for now.
I cast aid at 3rd level, so everybody gets that plus 10 to their max HP.
Okay.
I forgot to do that before, so...
Well, if something didn't know we were here, now they do.
Sure do.
stealthing's not important anymore.
Well, why not? Sorry, I missed it.
Style of
I
casting
cast a
so-
spell.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that happens.
Who cares? They're gonna know we're here anyway.
Well, then I'm just gonna go over and open this door.
I'm gonna listen at the door.
Cinder.
Okay, summon Cinder, you open a door. As you open the door, un memento as I flip to the page because I was doing my notes. Oops, one more.
The giant fist.
Pretty much. You see a forge stands in the middle of this room, surrounded by piles of firewood. 2 large anvils stand close by, and hammers, tongs, and other smithing tools are scattered around several workbenches along the chamber's walls. There are doorways to the west and south. You are entering from the west. The eastern end of the room opens up into what looks like a dark chasm. You see a single Dwergar sitting in front of you, and then you see a large individual that I believe only Zav would recognize as a Dao.
Hey, it's a Dao.
Not Zav, sorry. Lowbite.
Oh. Oh. Ancestors. Oh, do they notice us? Well, they probably heard the spell. What's the reaction when I open the door?
This guy looks at you, begins to ready his weapon. The Dao seems to continue working on whatever it's working on. And I need everyone
Alright.
to roll initiative. And here comes the Giant Fist.
Here comes the giant fist.
Alrighty, so... Go ahead. And give me initiative, Silas.
6.
Oh god. Zoran.
19.
Zav.
9, and I'll use the bathroom. Be right back.
Okay, Lowbite.
19 with lower dexterity than Soren.
Okay, Solana.
21. 22.
Okay, it's gonna go Solana. Soren. Lowbite. I don't know why my brain shut off. Zab. Silas. The rest of them, or all of them.
Wow.
Reaction. Leave the Dow for now.
And Solana, start us off. You're a little far away, but
Okay. I will have Cinder hop on my shoulder. And I will face step us forward. And then I still can't fucking see. Now I can see. And he's with me. Okay. So, Endorvis, kill the little one?
Yes.
Okay! Third level Scorching Ray.
okay, go ahead and make the attack roll. Zzz.
26, 15, not gonna hit, 23.
The first and last one hit.
30
That's a-
fire damage.
Banger roll. He incinerates to the floor. And as you incinerate this guy, you see the Dao look over to the corpse and continue working on the things it's working on.
Maybe we close the door.
And then it's Soren's turn.
Okay. I'm going to peek in.
Okay. You see the dead Dwergar and a Dao who seems to be working on weapons.
Did you one-shot the fucking Waker?
Yes, you
Yeah.
did.
Yeah. Why?
You guys said build damage, alright?
Right. Should I say hello or should we leave?
You're still in initiative order, just so you know.
Okay. Take another step. Oh, that's why. Okay. I shoot this guy.
Okay. No, you don't. Step up, Omer.
Hey, yo, that thing's sick as fuck.
There you go.
I shoot this guy.
Okay, go ahead and shoot him. Or attempt to.
The knowledge is really
29.
That does it.
8.
Okay. It's pretty banged up, but still up. That's like damn near minimum damage.
Pretty much, yeah. I'll use Hail of Thorns. Why not?
Okay.
All right, attack
Sure you-
again.
Oops.
Make sure you guys start tracking your stuff for spells.
17.
He is gonna fail the save, and 17 does hit.
Ooh. So that plus that. 18.
You just barely managed to kill him.
Nice.
The Dao sees you cast a spell, turns around, shakes its head, and continues to work.
Are we still in initiative order?
We'll say yes. And by the way, that's what New Crush's patron is.
Oh yeah, I know.
A Dao?
Yes.
Yeah.
In our campaign, he is a warlock genie patron, and his Dao is his patron.
Oh, okay.
His looks different, but yes,
And he's
Oh, okay.
a
Dow's are
fucking
genies?
jack off.
they are genies. Yes, genies are different than ginnies.
Oh, okay.
Ginnies are a form of genie.
That's not confusing. Anyway.
Nope.
I'm going to take one step back and say to the Dao, hello?
The Dao looks to you and says, "I have no interest in fighting. Unrail has not paid me to fight puny mortals." And then continues to work on its weapons that it's been working on.
Right.
Nolana will use a reaction to say, "We should go."
If he's a smith, I want to see his wares.
Out of curiosity, what do you take for payment, and could we use your services?
Says, "How much do you have to offer someone such as me?" And then you see it take a very large hammer and slam it into the ground. And as it slams into the ground, you see the tile stone underneath it crack and shatter. Zav, you would be very impressed by that show of might. And understand that that is an incredibly
Bit of a-
tough feat.
I'm gonna just give an approval nod, just like, yeah, this guy knows his stuff.
I don't really know prices. I have a good amount of gold.
Nolana will step up. Maybe. Oh, no, Cinder. Fucking Cinder's on her shoulder. Step in front of her friends and say, "I hear you offer contracts."
Is it okay if I move? I know we're in initiative order.
Yes, you guys
Yeah.
can go slowly. It's soft initiative for now, because depending on what you guys do, could lead to a certain thing. First, to answer Soren's question, the Dao says, "I doubt your coin purse alone is enough to satisfy me."
What type of payment do you accept?
More coin, more things than you could afford.
I have some magic scrolls.
You think I need assistance with the magic?
Not particularly. I don't mean to offend you or anything. I'm ignorant here. I don't know what I can offer you. You're such a great, incredible smith, clearly.
What you
Ancestor.
I
What
do
are you
not
looking for? What are you looking for your wares and your work?
I do not offer my services. My services are made and paid in contracts. What you offer me will be the determination of whether we can work together or not.
Ancestor. We plan to explore and exterminate those within this lair who we deem to be unfit for this world. Is this something that interests you or goes against your interests?
Says my interests are aligned for myself. As long as I am paid and my contracts are given, I am satisfied.
I see. Ancestor, is there any who have caused you harm within this area that you would like to see either take taken down or taken to you.
You think any mortal in this land could harm me?
Not
You
harm.
underestimate your ancestors, little Ganassi.
I understand. I was just wondering if there was anything that bothered you that you did not deem worthy of your time, but for those of us lowly sort could spend our time while you work on your great works.
I am paid well. They are not competent individuals, but they do pay well. When my contract is satisfied, I am content. I am paid well, and I smith weapons. If that is all I must do, then
Do
so be it.
you know where their coffers lie? Then maybe we can just take it under from these lowly mortals and just hand it straight to you.
You see the Dao look at you with an interesting gaze and say, "A part of me would love to understand such a thing, because then I could just take it. But I do not know. I would assume it's deeper within the temple."
I see.
Must
Well.
be quite a large amount for them to keep you interested.
In Sylvan, which I'm pretty sure no one can speak. Snowlana will say, I will sign a contract.
It does not understand you.
Balls. Try it again in Elvish, so that several people can now understand.
It does not understand you. It speaks to Lobite in a language that I assume only Lobite speaks. Terran.
Believe I'm supposed to have that as a Genasi, but it didn't give it to me, so that's up to you.
I would say, as an if anyone plays a Ganassi, you can have your specific, like, elemental dialect. So Terran, if you're an Earth, if you're a Water, Aquan, if we're doing all the updates, I will allow it, but only your singular language. So,
Alright.
it says to you in Terran, I do not understand your friends' languages. I only speak this and the filthy common language.
In Terran, I will respond. Though I do not like it, she is seeking a contract. Do you have a contract that those who are seeking to exterminate this area may have? And what are the details of this contract?
I am already bound to a singular contract. Until it completes, I am not able to sign another. Not one that would go against the ones I have signed with currently. Unfortunately, I would entertain such an idea if it weren't for the binding nature of it.
Ancient One, may I ask what this contract is?
Simple. I create weapons of high quality, and I am paid incredulously for them.
Who holds your contract?
Marlos.
Ugh, dickhead.
You hear in Terran, indeed.
I'll turn to Snow and say, he is bound by another contract that we cannot have, and then I'll speak that in common, explain that it's held by Marlos, and then turn back in Terran. We plan on taking what we can from the deceased. Is there anything that we cannot take from this room?
Unfortunately, this room is off limits, as it is all a part of my contract.
Including those who are dead here?
She points to the one that was incinerated and stuff. I don't know what you'll extract from that one, but anything on that one's corpse is allowed.
We can't take anything from the room other than the one that we killed.
Lobite.
Well, yes.
Ask her what would happen if we were to kill him.
I like being alive. I'm not gonna
Soren's gonna loot the body quick.
Kill Marlowe or kill the Dow?
Kill the Marlos.
So
So
Would
if we were to pay your contract in full from the coffers of the monastery, would that fulfill your contract?
Give me 1 second. Multitasking. Okay. So the Tao looks at you and says, "The only way to fulfill the contract is if both ends are met in full, which means I would have to complete my task, and I am in no way able to deny that contract or interfere with it once it has been signed. Once the contract has been paid out and I've succeeded in my job, then the contract terminates."
I see. So even if Marlos is terminated, the contract stands until the weapons are done and payment is received.
I am unable to answer that question due to the terms of the contract.
Well,
Excuse
we plan
me.
on. Yo,
It looks over to you, very frustrated. What do you need?
I don't know what you're saying, but
You
I have-
understand the conversation in common. Like, when they're
I'm-
speaking common. I think you're in common right now, aren't you?
He specifically said he was speaking the other language every
okay.
time.
I didn't hear this part, so...
He explained some of it was in common, but like the conversation is in the other language. Is my understanding?
Yes, that's what is happening now, I guess, yes.
Okay. I have this really nice, fancy ring that I know is magical in some way. I don't know how I can ask this, but is there anything I can do that would get you to tell me what it is exactly?
he just said he can't take another contract.
You
until-
can't do anything until this current contract's fulfilled.
Not
Yeah.
even look at something and tell me what it is?
Probably not. Nope.
You could
I
pay
would
me for
not-
my service,
How much
but it would be
cost?
immediate.
How much would it cost for you to tell me what this is exactly?
200 gold pieces for my time and effort.
Okay. I give the 200 gold and the gold ring with the garnet inside of it that glowed with magic before.
You see it. You see the Tao begin to cast magic. As you guys feel this presence of magic being cast, it is incredibly powerful. It is. You feel a large wave of energy pass through the room as you see it take over this ring, and you see a magical essence pass over it, and then it holds it in its hand and it drops it into your hand, and it tells you, it is a ring of fire resistance.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Thank you very much.
And then it continues its conversation with Lobite, and then kind of flicks its hand away at you as if to shoo you away from it.
I back the fuck up.
Ancient One, I believe we will leave you at this time and come back with either news of the man's death or news of the payment found. But thank you for your great mercy in letting us speak with you. We shall be on our way.
It nods its head to you and continues to work.
Soren skedaddles.
Yep. Silas is the
Get down.
fuck out of there.
All
right.
Oh, I was clicking on the wrong one. I would grab Snow by the hand and start pulling her out. Snow, are you there?
Sorry, I was answering a question. What?
We're all leaving.
Get out.
Leave
Yeah, I
the-
would grab you by the hand and leave. And
Hey,
close that
close the
door.
Everyone's trying to close the door.
I'm gonna look at everyone and be like, I liked him.
So
And
I will let you.
sisters.
I'll tell you guys now because I don't think you guys made mostly the right decision the first time. That is one of the few instances that is a guaranteed TPK if you say or do the wrong things.
Yeah.
If you guys would have fought that thing, it would have fucking obliterated you.
Mhm.
Kind of got that feeling.
So, like, you guys thought the boulette was scary? This thing would fucking take out like 4 or 5 of them at a time on its own.
Jesus.
Oh,
Good to know.
Is it
well,
killable out of curiosity, or is it just like, you know what? Never mind. I'll ask
I know
later
it's
after the session. It's post-session
Okay.
shit. Be right back.
Well, let's get as much.
You guys
distance-
got. That's not. You guys know what I'm trying to say.
10 XP
XP.
And XP.
from surviving that. Oh, from killing those two guys. I forgot that we killed them.
Heavy crossbow, a shield, chainmail for small
I wrote
people,
it down.
and 10 expo.
No Drew luck.
Dumb question. Which shield looks nicer, my shield or the new shield?
It's just a regular shield, so it doesn't make a difference. If you're talking like uniqueness, yours is probably going to be unique because it's the starting one, so it would have like your unique take on it as you have it.
Okay, I'll compare the shields and then scoff. Anyone need one?
It's not Lana will raise her hand.
Offer it over to you.
She takes it.
Nice.
It is a metal shield.
What?
Yes. They're wearing
What?
all metal. Yes.
The fuck you mean? It's metal.
It's
Fine.
metal.
I give it back to Lowlight.
I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Fucking metal bullshit.
I'll just hook it onto my back where the great axe is. I am right now having using a scimitar.
Did you-
and will-
Did you not start with a shield? You should start with a shield.
I did not.
It should start you with a shield, or did you just not choose it in the starting equipment? I believe one of the options is a shield. I took one starting equipment.
Yes, it is. Can I have one of those?
Yes, you sure can.
Okay.
Oh, hey,
Wow.
nice shield.
It's a wooden shield.
we all blink and it turns to wood.
Are we sure it's a good idea to get the fire druid wooden shield?
I mean, the worst is that's going to happen is
I don't understand what the problem could possibly be. And Cinder will kind of rest upon it for a second, and will start to Cinder. She'll, oh, Cinder. It's fine.
So, this ring resist fire? Who wants it? Who needs it?
It's mine.
Snopes. Soren found it. So it's Soren's.
Alright, here you go. You figure out what you want to do with it.
Yeah, I'll hang on to it for now.
Well, let's get a little bit quiet again. Feel the earth kind of mold around your feet a bit more, and let's keep going down. Hopefully, if we find those coffers, we will have to go back because we already made a. Even though we did not sign a contract, we made a contract by saying that we would. So if we find the coffers,
Did he
or
make
a
us
store,
make a contract? I don't think he. No, he said he couldn't make another contract until the current one's fulfilled.
the word of a genie is solid. Even if you don't sign something, even if you don't say it, he will find us. Even if we don't finish the contract, if it ever gets finished, he will come back for us. Respect the Tao. Respect what he says. We'll come back with the coffers, or we'll come back with this guy's head.
Cool beans.
Thumbs up.
Yeah. Once we get down here, would we need to do a stealth check?
Yes, as you guys enter the opening.
Okay.
And then, give me 1 second as I read, because I think you guys might hear something innately. Oop, that's the wrong number. Memento. As I
Did you
click.
say stealth check?
Yes.
Check indeed.
And pass is still up.
Fuck.
Still at 13.
That's what daddy.
I got a 19, which is the lowest I can possibly get.
Without crit failing, yes.
I can't crit fail.
Holy cow.
You
Oh,
can,
yeah.
if you roll 2 1s.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, I lied. You do not actually. Hold on, I'm still reading. Why are these so fucking dumb?
Why
You
are
need
they so
our-
fucking dumb?
Do you need our passive perceptions?
No, it's not that. It's just what I'm seeing and what I'm reading. I thought you would have heard something, but one of them is not. But I'm looking at numbers. So there's numbers. So this room you were just in over here is called B15. And the ones in this area are like bouncing around. It's fucking stupid. So I'm trying to figure out where the right ones are so I can read the things to give you a thing.
Okay.
So
Should we keep moving or stay still for right now?
stay still for 1 second because I still think you're going to hear stuff. You hear screams of pain in this direction. Sorry, in this direction. coming from the door that you can see at the end. You see a bend over here, you see a pool that I'll explain in a minute, and then that's about it. So I don't know what the pool is, because I'm flipping.
Alright.
So, as you enter the area, you see water that fills a rectangular marble basin in the middle of this hall. The walls display an ancient frieze. I have never read that word in my fucking life. Hold on.
Dog's being whiny. I don't know if you can hear that or not.
A frieze?
A fridge?
Or
Yeah, he
fringe?
got them cold brewskis?
It is
I bet
a
Snow was being
long.
drunk.
It's a long stretch of paint. It's a long stretch of painted, sculpted, or even calligraphic decoration, normally above eye level. So it's just like paintings along the walls. So, again, the frieze depicts woodland images of deer, bears, and game fowl, along with parties of dwarven hunters. The southeast corner of the room is badly damaged, and the walls there are a little more than rubble, which would be like this area. When you guys get there.
Alright, hearing the scream, I would nod people to start moving forward towards that direction.
It's fucking hot in here. I'll be right back. Cause I need to turn my swamp cooler on. I'll be back. I'm gonna go take a place and turn my swamp cooler on. Sorry, guys.
Sorry about the
Okay.
like sig.
Take off all your clothes.
It's so hot. I really need that swamp cooler.
Alright, there's 3 doors. I assume the north door goes back to the Dow.
Hold on, I left Cinder in the genie room.
Did that door? Does the door to the north lead back to the Dow while you were there?
Yeah.
Okay. So we can go left or right, or left
Well,
or down.
We heard the screams coming from the down, and I would probably say that Lowbite would go to check on the screams at least. I also wanted to check. I'm making a lot of the decisions right now. Are you guys okay with that? Am I kind of forcing things too much? Let me know.
No,
if,
you're good. At least I'm good.
I'm good with
Yeah.
it.
I play leader a lot in our main campaign and DM Strahd, so
Okay.
I'm
I'm
fine
sorry.
with you.
My back was sweating. I had to do that. That was gross. Alright. Is
Besides,
everyone
I think
here?
we need a leader, so then you're leaning more towards it. So that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been forced leader since we got into this place. I'm cool with not being leader.
Okay. Cool. I'm a frontliner, so I was just deciding to make a few decisions. Let me know if you
Cool with
want
it.
some changes. But hearing the screams, Low would go down, and just open the door. I'll whisper, "Everyone, get ready."
I hold my
knock an arrow.
I knock an arrow.
And I open the door.
Hold my action to attack if anything comes near.
Same. If anything comes within sight.
You open the wall, or open the door. You don't see much from your angle except for the 3 people in front of you, so give me 1 second. You see a torture rack right there.
Ah, cool.
That's a good way to rack up the kills. Aren't these jokes just
You see-
torture?
2 double bunks and an iron
A real
stove.
stretch.
Oh boy.
And that is it. This guy, you see everyone kind of look up to you a little nervously, and as this guy here kind of stands there, give me 1 second. Which one is he? Aha, this guy. This guy, you kind of see him, like, arguing with himself.
I'll say, we have the area surrounded. Freeze. Who was doing the screaming?
He looks to you, and he looks up, and he begins to laugh.
I release the arrow.
And I need everyone to roll initiative.
I'm guessing I can't shoot the arrow.
No.
Damn it.
You're a little late.
Was that before or after I took a step in that we rolled?
After.
Okay.
God
magic.
And then... Why is this so tiny? What in the fuck?
Did I roll initiative?
It doesn't look like you did.
Alright, I'm gonna roll it now.
That's D12.
Nice!
Remember, you get advantage on initiative, so
Cool, let's see what I roll next then.
Silas.
6.
Okay, Soren.
17.
Zav.
22.
Lobite.
6 as well, and I think I go before Zav.
My dex
You
is
go before
12.
Silas.
Silas. That's my bad.
Milana.
Also 6, but I think I beat both of them in dex.
You
Yeah.
do. So it's gonna go Zav, Soren. Snowlana, Lobite, Silas. Oh, I'm sorry. Before Snowlana is one of them. It's actually all of them. Then Snowlana, Lo, and Silas. And start us off, Zav.
Okay, let's see. 5, what the hell is this? Is that a guy being tortured? This thing?
No, he's the one that looked to the sky and laughed and then started combat when
Okay,
Lobite began to run in.
can I, is this, oops.
It is a door, yes.
It's
you can
it's
open and
going
close
through
it.
here,
Double, yes.
double? Okay, so 5, 15. Ooh, there's some, are these guys enemies too?
So, now that you see the whole room, I'll explain it to all of you now so I don't have to do it later. A wooden torture rack stands in the middle of this room. Manacles hang from the walls, and fiendish hooks, blades, and clamps hang on the back wall. 4 cramped iron cages stand in the room's western alcove, occupied by gaunt, dirty humans with blank gazes. In the room's eastern alcove stand 2 double bunks and an iron stove, which would be this. That's the western alcove with the cages.
Okay, and then this guy here, the Earth statue thing, does it look like he's currently torturing these 3?
He is in a cage.
He's in a cage? Okay, fuck him.
Yes, he is.
All
Okay,
4 of those are caged.
I'll rage. So 15, 20, 25. It is my rage. Element is we'll go thunder,
Okay.
and I'll take a swing at laughing dude.
Okay.
Reckless.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, nope.
Swing again.
Okay.
20.
You're gonna miss as you see a bubble pop up around him.
Good. Fuck you. Be afraid. Out of my turn.
Okay. And then it is Soren.
I'm gonna shoot this guy.
This guy?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and make the attack roll.
26.
That'll hit.
12.
Okay. He falls dead as an arrow seems to pierce his neck.
Did he
Alright.
look like an enemy?
I mean, he looked like the rest of the monks with robes we've been fighting.
Oh,
Look in
okay.
Here.
Guess you'll have to
I
discern afterwards, won't
I
you?
shoot this guy.
Go ahead and make the attack roll.
22.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
9.
Okay. Arrow pierces his chest and he seems to fall dead.
Shoot this guy.
Okay, make the attack roll.
27.
Okay, that hits.
$16.
Same thing. You shoot this one, pierces through the center of his skull.
And before these were all just innocent civilians.
I have a feeling.
And I walk over to here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say to the people in the cages, are you friend or foe?
Okay, they're not going to respond to you because it's initiative order.
Yep. And I have my turn.
Okay, and then it is his turn. He is going to walk past. You can take an attack of opportunity if you'd like, Zav.
Missed.
You missed. He's going to walk up to Soren, and he's going to hold a rod in his hand. And he's going to attack you with this rod.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh.
So nat 20.
Runic shield.
Okay. That was close. I rolled a 19 that time. So that's a 24.
That's.
Okay. You're going to take a lot of damage.
Oh, joy.
Hey,
So
it's not a
init-
nat 20 at least.
Initially 4 bludgeoning, but then you feel a surge of energy pass on the back end, and you're going to take an additional. Okay, that's... $34 bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
And...
Not to be a stickler. Don't you have a rule for if you take more than half of your hit points?
Huh?
Is there?
Yeah,
isn't
but
there
You have to be like 80 damage for that.
It's
That-
the only rule I have for like a specific number of damage applied is if you take over double your... So like if you go negative 100% of your hit points. So if you have 50 hit points, if you go negative 50 in that one attack that downs you, then you instantly die. That is my only rule.
Okay. I say because yeah, that was over half of my hit points.
No. Nothing about like if they do large chunks of damage. Yeah, it sucks, but no, I'm not gonna punish you guys for me rolling high damage numbers.
Okay.
Only thing that happens is if he brings, let's say you had like 12 HP and you had 30 HP and you did 42 damage and that brought you down to 100% of your health, that would kill you outright.
Gotcha.
Which isn't going to be likely to happen later on, but early it's a lot more dangerous. Give me a second as I read some of his stuff, because he has a lot of options. Oops. Well, if I can spell, it'd be great. You're going to see him touch his self.
Ew.
You're welcome. And then you're going to see you're gonna see rocks around him begin to swirl around as you see his body start to like vibrate a little bit as he starts to like bounce up and down and look really light on his feet. And then he is going to end his turn. And it is wow, they're dead. Snowlana's turn.
Is the
Okay.
bubble still there?
Is the what?
The bubble.
It should be gone.
Nope, that disappeared when his turn started.
Okay.
Snowlana will run forward, and as she runs past Silas, he'll see her kind of swirling magic, magic, and reach up, kind of jump up and tap the top of Lobite's weapon shoulder, and he'll feel that familiar fire climb down his arm as his battle axe will engulf in flame. And she casts elemental weapon on Lobite's axe.
Scimitar. Right now I'm holding a scimitar.
Scimitar.
I put the axe away
So
for now.
Scimitar. And so you have +1 and 1d4 fire damage every time you hit.
Okay.
And then she'll move Cinder up here. That's it.
Alright, and then it is Lobite's turn.
Alright, feeling that fire. I will run up to this goober. So it's a +1 to attack rolls or +1 to damage?
Attack rolls, did you believe? And then 1d4 fire damage.
Okay.
Yeah, +1 to attack rolls and an extra 1d4 of the chosen type. And I chose fire because it's Snowlana.
Okay. Then I will roll to hit him with my scimitar.
Okay.
18.
Nope, you see a bubble appear around him.
And go to hit again.
Okay.
26.
That one does it.
Sweet. That is. And you said +1 to attack and roll?
Nope. Just
Okay,
attack
just-
rolls and then 1d4 fire damage.
Okay. So, 6 + 3. So. 6 slashing damage.
Okay.
2 fire damage.
Alrighty.
And Yeah, I think that'll end my turn for now.
Okay, and then it is going to be Silas's turn.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20 to get here? Because double
Yep.
to get through. All right, 20.
Yes.
Let's try something different. I would like to cast Dispel Magic on the crazy guy at 3rd level.
Okay. Okay, you see the bubble disappear.
Oh, that's it? It doesn't... I don't have to roll for the other one? Whatever the...
If you knew what the spell was, no.
Okay. Bonus action. Can I do anything even? Spare dying, healing word, sanctuary, massive
So-
healing word.
Kind of the idea is read your spell and then see what that means, so you can kind of get a understanding. Because that'll at least give you an interesting idea.
Smart move, though, man. That's a good play.
Yeah, I assume that if he had like 4th level spells or above, that I would have to roll.
So I don't think I think some of you guys might figure it out. He's using shield.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I figured that.
I mean, yeah.
But didn't he
So
do
it's a-
something with swirling rocks and vibration or something? Didn't he?
Expeditious retreat.
Oh, okay. That's just an instant one-timey thingy.
No, it makes it to where for a minute he can use a bonus action to dash.
Oh, okay.
But the shield, the spell magic in the shield was smart. That's
Yeah.
that's a good
That-
play. Opened
that'll-
up everyone for damage, so...
All right, so then bonus action, I'll just throw a healing word at Soren. You took that big hit, right? Let's go at let's just do a 1st level healing word. For 7 healing. It's not much, sorry. And then I still have 10 feet of movement, so I'll go here and here. Actually, no, here. And that'll be my turn.
Cool. Then it is back up at the top of Zav.
Wow. But 16.
That will miss.
Fuck. 21.
That will hit.
And I will use Stone Strike on with it. So that is 16 slashing with 6 thunder and 1 force damage. And he needs to make a strike saving throw where he pushed back 10 feet from you. I don't think it's going to do anything, so he's just going to hit a wall.
Yeah, he's just gonna get pushed against the wall, so it doesn't even matter.
Do I have a bonus action? Not really. I don't want to use it. So I'll end my turn there.
I just gave him 544 HP. Alright,
I think I deserve it.
Soren's turn.
I attack with the bow.
Okay. Disadvantage.
15.
That will miss.
Alright, attack again. Oh, it could have been a nat 20.
You
18.
do hit.
For minimal damage, 6 damage.
Alright. Ooh, whoa, that's not wrong. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay,
And
that's
for
it.
For my bonus action, I will take a regular healing potion.
Okay.
For 3 whole health.
Five.
No, plus 4. Yeah. Or plus 2.
Yes, plus 2 for regular.
5. Yeah, gotcha.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Alright, he is going to do the same thing to you. Essentially.
Doesn't have to.
He's going to. 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Wow, he rolled another 19? That's crazy.
No, 19 total that time. The other one, he rolled a natural 19. That was a 19
Oh,
total.
okay.
Yes. So you're gonna take. Oops. Let's roll that dice first. You're gonna take 8 bludgeoning, and then on the back end, you're gonna feel. What are they gonna do? Only 16 bludgeoning that time. You
Oh my
rolled
God.
really low.
That is good news for me.
And then it is it's Nolana's turn.
Hmm.
Can you hear my dog?
I can't.
She's gonna step in.
Man, this mic's good.
No, she's not. She's gonna close the door and run away. Get fuck nerds.
Where'd she go?
Fuck this, I'm gonna go find
Um,
butterflies.
Well, sorry, Lobite, you only got one swing in. Hold person.
Okay. What's your DC?
15.
Okay. He is. I rolled a 17. Total.
Balls. Move Cinder here.
Okay.
Shoot.
No.
Nope. What a neat turn, guys.
Low bite.
Hearing her say "hold person," I'm Lowbite's going to yell "hold person" and grapple him.
Okay. Contested athletics.
And this is without advantage for me. Ugh,
You got. He rolled a 13 naturally, so.
damn it.
This guy's got some good rolls.
Then
He doesn't have a
Miss-
lot of bonuses, so if he rolled a little bit higher, he would have beat him, but.
missing, then him. I will just and prepare my shield and end my turn.
Okay. And then it is Silas.
As a note of question, with the grapple attack, does that count as attack so you could still
Yes.
swing?
No, it's no. It's not. It's its own action.
Okay.
It's not grapple attack, it's a grapple action.
Okay.
Oh, I do have something I want to do.
Okay.
If we could take him alive, put him on the rack.
Okay. Silas.
And
All right, let's try this. I would like to. Man, that's 4th level. Yeah, fuck it. I cast Blight at 4th level.
Okay. Is that con?
Yes. Oh shit! It just rolled the damage. Sorry. Yeah, it's a DC 15 con.
Oh, she's gonna succeed.
Blight,
Or he's gonna
die.
succeed, sorry.
He succeeds, so he takes half
Yeah.
of that.
So,
Oh, wait, you cast
Ah.
Blight?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, fuck him up.
23 necrotic.
yep. Seems to be pretty hurting, but still standing up and kind of in what looks like a psychosis to where he is really focused on just hurting people.
Oh boy.
Is this the name NPC, or is he just some random guy?
I'll tell you afterwards.
his name is Dead Son of a Gun.
Executioner.
Let's do
More like the
a.
executioner. He's so adorable.
Jesus Christ.
Oh boy. I want to cast 2nd level healing word at Soren.
Okay.
That's this guy here. You get 15.
Ooh, thank you very much.
Alrighty.
And I will stay where I'm at. End turn.
Cool. Zav.
How's this guy looking?
He's pretty beat up, but again, he's in like a weird like state where he just looks like he wants to hurt, so it's hard to tell like his actual physical state. Like you've done quite a bit of damage to him, but he's kind of in like a almost like a blind rage.
Blind Rage just wants to kill us no matter what.
That's kind of what it looks like.
All right,
It's not
fuck
like
him.
it's not quite like a rage, but you know what I mean. Like he's kind of going nuts and just like I'm gonna kill everything around me.
All right, Reckless. 23, 24.
24 does hit.
This plus thunder.
Okay.
I'll swing again.
Okay.
It's frozen. Did it roll for me? Oh,
Yeah,
15.
15.
15
Okay.
does miss.
Oh, my turn.
All right. Soren.
Oh yeah, attack.
No.
Bad. It's bad.
Did you roll 2 nat ones?
No,
You
I
had to
think,
have.
I think because I rolled at disadvantage, it didn't bother re-rolling the other one. I'm not sure.
Is that how that works?
I don't know. It's weird. I rolled a 1 and a 4 anyway, so I attack again. 16.
Nope.
I sip another healing potion.
Okay. His turn. He's gonna roll a 21 total. Soren.
At Zav, right?
Nope, that's you.
Yeah, that hits.
5 bludgeoning initially, then. Oops.
And this is just his staff, right?
It's a rod.
Oh, his rod. Okay.
Take with that what you will.
I call him Rodney.
Rodney, yeah. Rockney.
36 bludgeoning that time.
Ooh.
Okay.
Are you still up?
I am still up.
Oh my god.
And then it is Snowana's turn.
Only just.
Question is, how nuclear do I go?
Well, it's up to you, buddy.
Fireball.
He wishes.
God, I would give anything to have fireball. You have no idea. But no.
Yep. No large, massive AoE fire damage for you.
Fuck it.
I'm thinking
Fourth
AoE
level
is
moonbeam.
good.
Okay,
Moonbeam.
he's dead.
Oh!
It doesn't matter what you rolled, what he rolled, he's dead. He had 2 HP.
I will grab that rod.
Yeah,
as
you
soon
will.
as he dies, I'm not done. Hold on.
Aw. Damn it. Just like the last rod.
Yep, you see that rod and his body start turning into a smoking pile of rubble. And everyone except for Snowlana to make a dexterity saving throw.
Even
I'm
me.
good at those.
Silas.
I didn't see Silas in the corner. Yeah, not you either. Just the
Reaction.
other 3.
Reaction to add my shield to that, so mine is actually 15.
16 total.
23.
Low bite, you fail. So everyone is going to take half as much. You guys are going to take 6 bludgeoning damage.
So then that's half again, so the raging, right?
Yes.
So that's
So
3?
Yep.
So 15 failed, you said?
3, it'd be 2 damage total for you, Zav.
Oh,
you
because it's
succeeded.
okay. Damn, I took nothing.
And then you took full low bite, and Soren, you took 3 as well.
I took 3.
Yes, you took half.
Yeah,
Oh,
I took
okay.
2. You took 3. Lowbite took 6.
Gotcha.
Okay, so he was like one of those animated things, just more magical.
And yes, this body is not here, by the way, now.
So is there any remains or just rocks?
It is nothing. It turned into a pile of rubble when he died, and then that pile of rubble started smoking and exploded everywhere. He pretty much blew up on you when he died.
Damn. Well. That's...
How long does your concentration last, Nolan?
A minute.
A minute? Oh fuck! You're
We scoot super fast and we can find something.
220 XP for anyone who didn't see it.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Uh,
Roll.
Oh.
I need to roll concentration too. 7. The
That's-
rocks around our feet drop.
Yep, no more past that trace.
Oh, I missed the feeling of rocks under my feet.
Soren completely ignores the 4 people in cages and walks around the room
Um,
searching
low-
for stuff.
Wait,
Sorry,
what's your
limps around the room.
constitution modifier?
My constitution?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to add constitution.
It's a con
plus-
saving throw. Yeah.
Oh, it's +4, so 11.
Yeah, you still have it.
So,
Alright, so
so
you'd
you
succeed.
still have it. Then yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Gold?
I thought it was just a straight 20. My bad. So 11, we still have the rocks around our feet.
Awesome.
We got
Resolve
10 XP for the 2 little Duragar with the genie thing, right?
Yeah.
I
Yes, you
forgot
got
to
10
add
for
that. We
Yeah,
should
the
be at
beggars are like-
24,230. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Those beggars were nothing. They were beneath us.
I just want to make sure.
All
I
right.
add everything.
While they loot, I'm just gonna look at these 4 and try to see if I can get their attention.
They
Okay.
seem to have blank stares currently.
After someone loots, he just sits down on a bed.
I'll start snapping in front of them. Hello? Hello?
They don't seem to respond to you currently.
Oh,
Soren,
even the-
make an investigation. Give me 2 investigation rolls.
Oh, do I investigate as well?
No. 'cause
Or
you're not
anyone
actually
investigate?
looking He's
Or just
looking
a-
around the room. He's looking
Oh,
around the
okay.
room specifically, he told me, so that's why.
Okay.
As he searches, I use healing
It's a
hands.
prison on planet bullshit. You're welcome.
I will tap on the cage with my scimitar. See if they react at all.
They seem to kind of like look up, but still have a very, very like blank stare. And what'd you say, Silas? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
While Soren searches the room, I use healing hands on him and heal him for 8.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
Are their portraits accurate? Like, this is how they look like?
I believe so. Yes.
Thank you very much as well.
Yes. Give me one
Okay,
second
then.
as I turn off the thingies because I can't fucking. They have the stupid nameplates. I hate the nameplates. They're annoying.
Did you do the investigation roll, Soren?
2 of them.
I think he just gave it to us. He
They're
gave us
very-
one scimitar.
No, I told you to roll investigation twice.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sorry. Twice?
Yes, twice. That's what they look like, minus like armor and stuff. Like this person does have the armor on still, though.
Ooh.
Specifically.
Those are 2 really bad rolls.
God.
6.
You unfortunately don't find anything.
I'm gonna try. Does he look like the other, like, stone guys we've been fighting?
They do. This person does it, except you can see, it's a female instead. There you go. Instead of like a bunch of dudes.
You with the beard, can you understand me?
Looks up to you and does not respond.
Either of these guys are very emaciated to the point where they don't understand anything, or there's some type of spell on them.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Okay. You. I hate that you did that. That makes me mad. You see magic coming from under this bed. Actually, yeah, fuck it, yeah, you do. And then you don't see any magic coming from anywhere else. Something is giving off a faint aura from under the bed.
Nothing on the people?
Nope.
Alright, I go look under the bed.
You find a wooden chest that is locked.
I take out the chest.
It is very, very heavy.
I drag out the chest. I attempt to use my 1 key left that I have left on it. Does it work?
Does not work.
I see Soren struggling to pull out the chest, and I just pull it out for him.
Okay.
Zav, can you open this? I'm a little tired.
Does it have like a lock on it, or what?
Yes, it has a lock on it holding it closed.
I think this needs more of a gentle approach.
I don't think anyone here can pick locks, can we?
I'll yell, "Gentle approach," and take out my battle axe and swing down on the lock.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
I was gonna let Soren like lockpick it. Do you not have lockpick as a proficiency?
No. I don't have lockpicking tools, and I
Wrong
can't.
thing.
Oh, I
I don't
thought
have
you
the
could.
proficiency.
Oh,
no,
never mind.
Snowlana, everything in this room seems to be specifically made to be painful and torturing.
Ugh, not great. 12.
You hit it. Roll damage.
Okay. And I'm using the great axe on it. Okay.
You
8.
hit
I
the lock.
Did anything happen? Did I feel anything?
Poke one of these guys, and you felt that you collided with a lock.
Did it give? Did it
Nope.
snap?
I'm not giving that to you guys. You guys are gonna try harder for this one.
By the way,
No.
you want a morning?
No,
want a morning-
brute forcing this one.
You want a
Can I-
Morningstar instead of a Scimitar? It
A
does like
Morningstar?
1d. Yeah, it does
We
like
have-
1d8
Yeah,
versus
we have
1d6.
Yeah.
we have 2 +1 morning stars.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Wait, when did we get a +1 Morningstar?
It's in my list. This is why I keep track.
Oh, yeah, you guys got it during the fight where you guys were trying to join the cultists, and
Yeah.
and it went down. You guys got 3 +1 morning stars. Somebody kept one, and there was 2 extra.
Yeah.
Oh, I had
Um,
one. It's a
so get-
+1?
Yeah.
It's a +1 non-magical morning star.
Yep. So
Is it just to hit, right?
Yeah, +1 to hit and damage.
It's a plus
Oh,
one
and
weapon.
damage. Oh, I completely missed that part.
Do you
Yeah,
want
so
one too?
No, I have one. I just I didn't,
yeah,
I didn't
you
hear
have
the
one,
plus
yeah.
one. I didn't hear
Yeah.
the +1 part.
Is it
Yeah.
metal?
The thingy?
The Morningstar?
Oh, yes, they are metal. You can use metal weapons. As long as you have proficiency with them, druids could use metal weapons and tools. It's the only thing metal they will use.
I'm
Do I
good.
need to be
don't
raging in
ever
order to
plan on
reckless?
getting in melee.
What'd you say, Zeph?
Do I need to be reckless to do melee or to to attack? Or to be do I need to be raging to do reckless?
No.
No. Okay, can I reckless the lock?
I'm not gonna let you reckless a item.
Damn. All right, I'll just do a straight roll with my.
I told you, I'm not gonna let you guys brute force this one.
Okay.
Yeah. I will go. This lock is strong. Honestly, we might damage it if we hit the chest too much.
All right.
Let's-
keep it to
Anybody
the
done
side
a
now.
perception check on the room to see if there's any?
What's this bear?
I'll let
What's
you roll
in this?
investigation instead.
What's in this barrel? Can I check in the
It's a
barrel?
stove.
That is a stove. There's nothing in the
And-
stove.
Lobite, did you take one of the morning stars then? Just so I have it on.
Yeah, I will take one of the morning stars. That'll be better than my scimitar.
You are able to find, after thoroughly investigating the bodies, Soren didn't do a very good job, a key in the pocket of, or not in the pocket anymore. You find a key that ended up to manage to land under the table after the explosion. That seems to look like it would fit the lock.
And I will.
You
pick that
you barely managed to get that, by the way. The DC for that was 12.
up.
Just so you know.
I will say Soren, and I will toss him the key.
I will catch the key. Can I make a dexterity check to see if I catch it?
Yeah, sure.
I would just fucking smack you in the face.
I caught it
You sure did.
with grace.
I like to imagine like the key has a little key ring at the very end of it, and you just put your finger up, and it circles down your finger, and you catch it in your hand like that.
Yeah, I catch it on the like hole, and I do a little spin on my finger and throw it, and it lands in the lock.
It unlocks the chest.
I open the chest.
Okay. You find.
Mimic.
Ooh.
I don't know if any of those exist in here.
Hope not.
I love mimics.
I don't. I'm a little goblin.
I am too, which is why I love them. Because it punishes me for being a loot goblin. I'm writing down a name on these things. Ignore the names. Understand the idea of them.
Oh,
Arlok cries and shattered pieces of rock in a different room.
Fuck! I was this close. God damn it! Claims can wear heavy armors, can't they?
Ooh.
I want that armor.
It's a name. It doesn't say ornate, so you guys know.
That means nothing to me.
Oh, hey, a longsword.
Soren would recognize this, so you know it
Wand
was.
of magic missiles.
There's another wand of magic missiles.
And with my detect magic.
But
still up,
wait, hold for that one.
How many is fully charged?
I think it's 7.
which of these are magic Soren.
The wand, if you could tell.
Is the only the wand?
Only the wand is magical.
Okay.
And then these
Yeah.
other things are just names. Doesn't really matter.
Do you guys
Can
care
I
if I
ask
keep
a
that armor?
question?
The leather one?
Oh yeah, you can keep it.
Would a cursed item show up as a magical item?
I don't know if I want to answer that.
Okay, that's fair.
Just like mechanically, I would like to answer it, but also it can kind of spoil the fun of D&D. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So for the studded leather armor,
I will
should
say, I'll say it like this. That way you still have an answer. So, a cursed item, it depends. Sometimes curses aren't necessarily magical. So they may or may not. It depends on the kind of curse. If an item is magical, it won't show you if it's cursed or not cursed. It'll just tell you that it is a magic item.
Yeah, I
'Cause
think
a curse doesn't belong to a school of magic.
identify doesn't fully also tell you if it's a curse or not. It'll just tell you what its effects are, but I don't think it tells you like it's a cursed item.
Yeah, identify won't tell you if an item is cursed most of the time. I don't think it does. I'd have to double check.
For the studded leather armor, should I just put studded leather as the item?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay. What would the
The Silas want the plate armor? I don't know if you wear plate armor or not.
I do not have proficiency in
No
heavy
proficiency.
armor.
Can
I-
Lobite wear it?
I have proficiency in it, and I believe I heard that the chainmail gives proficiency to heavy armor if you're wearing it.
Chainmail is heavy armor.
Yes, but did I hear from Karth when we were talking about it that the special thing with this chainmail is that it gives
Oh, yeah, correct. It's
Proficiency.
Elven Chain.
it's elven chain, so anyone who wears this will immediately have proficiency with it. So somebody can take my chainmail, and even if you don't have proficiency in heavy armor, you can have it equipped.
There is a minimum strength requirement, though. I can't use it.
what AC would the studded leather armor give?
Studded leather is 12 plus dex up to
Yeah, it's just
what?
an up
Two?
No, there's no maximum on light armor. On leather and studded leather, there's no maximum.
I see that now.
Okay.
Yeah, medium is the only one with a max.
So then it'll
12
be.
AC.
So yeah, 12 plus your dex.
Okay. Well, I will pick up the plate armor. How does it feel in my hands?
Heavy, large. Looks like it was made for a woman.
Don't know if this. So will it fit me?
I think.
But
If
you'll
it
have
was made-
boobies.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was right. It is female armor.
Okay.
Does the female to our left look like she can wear heavy armor?
No, they're
Which one?
Oh.
This one. This lady.
Yes,
Does it have a name on the armor at all?
it
does it
does not. I wrote the names out for note-taking reasons for myself. Because I would have forgot.
Well, then I wouldn't think of bringing the. Well, can I make a basic intelligence check? Or would it be wisdom to think to bring the stuff over to them?
For the record, I put the studded
you
leather
could
armor in
Bring
my
it over them if
backpack.
you want. There's nothing that really. You guys don't know names of anything, so like
Yeah.
if you want to bring it over to them, you can bring it over, and that's totally up to
Yeah,
you guys.
I will bring the plate mail over. Does this belong to any of you? And I'll tap on each of the things and show the plate.
The one up here kind of gets like up and starts like looks kind of mad. Not at you guys specifically, just kind of like generally angry, and says, "That's mine."
Do you want it?
She says, "I would love to take my armor and get out of here and take my anger out on all those damn bastards out there."
Oh.
Cool.
So what's the story of these three over here?
She looks over and says, "I don't know any of them. They're prisoners, just like me. That's all I know.
So why are
Oh.
you in prison?
Because I punched a priest, and he damn well deserved it."
Insight check.
On site.
And I get advantage on it. Oh, 7. I believe her. Oh,
You do.
let's get you. Let's.
Chainmail.
you-
I believe. Hold on, I'm double checking something. Ignore me. Continue.
Well, we're been investigating the area, so if
That's
you want out and to hit some people, that's kind of what we're doing. My name's Lobite. What's yours?
My name is Orna.
I knew it.
Well, Orna, let's see what we could do about the cage, and I try
Low,
to open
stop.
the cage.
Stop.
I'd stop as soon as I put my hand on the cage.
Come here.
Be right back.
Are you sure we
Silas.
should?
In the
Give
back,
any-
you guys just hear, "Let me out of the goddamn cage so I can beat the fucking shit out of these guys!" Freaking out in the back.
I think
Continue.
I think she wants to punch people that we're trying to punch as well. So I'm gonna say good for her at least.
Perhaps. But it feels as if we should not give freely our trust to any members affiliated with any cult. I fear.
So, this person looks like they begin to, like, wake a little bit, or, like, become more aware, and they look back and forth for a few seconds, and they kind of look to you, and they start to, like, try to, like, get some words out, but they seem to be hard to speak. Like, it's hard for them to get words out, but they are trying to grab your guys' attention.
I'm gonna go up to the
That
cage.
would be here, and would just kind
This
of
is-
like
This is a
Point to the-
dwarf, by the way.
In Dwarvish, I would point to his throat and says, "Does it hurt? Your throat?"
Whispers, many things hurt. I just want to speak to somebody.
Okay, I would step forward and
This-
hand him a potion of healing.
Female dwarf.
Yeah, I'll hand him a potion of healing.
Can we are we able to
Her.
determine the race of the well, let me just
Human. Human, dwarf, human.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, half elf.
So human, dwarf, half elf?
Yes.
Huh.
You, so far, the cages are still locked, their hands are tied, it's hard for her to drink the potion right now, Zav.
I'll go back up to her and like we're trying to figure some things out. I just have a quick question. Do you know of the Merbar delegation?
Are you talking to this one up here, Zav, or Lobite?
Yeah, I'm talking to her, but kind of like spreading out my head, seeing if anyone reacts to anything.
None of them know, except for Orna, who says, "Yes, I know of the Mirabar delegation. It was an attack that we planned. We had taken some of their people, and that's all I know. We've taken their people. I believe some of them are in the lower temples. Now let me out of this damn cage so I can rip their heads off."
Are you part of the cult?
I was.
Do you
And
know
you're
where
not
they?
going back to them.
I'm gonna go back to them to take their damned heads and put them on a pike.
Fair enough. I open the door.
So as you heal, you heal the dwarf, and you can see that like the dwarf seems to become like rejuvenated to a point to where it can start to speak, and it seems much more aware. Points or looks over and says, "They're a part of the Black Earth Guard."
Soren shoots the woman.
Oh,
Uh,
thaumaturgy. Slam the cell door back shut.
Okay.
17 to hit.
I'm gonna say that Silas was able to shut the door as he saw you ready your bow and shoot it. Then you were and you hit the cage.
Apologies.
what is a Black Earth Guard?
A part of the Black Earth cult. They're higher than the. You see, like you hear like the choking in between words. Part of the above the monks, but lower than the priests. They don specific armors. They're not quite as fanatical, but they're still dangerous.
I understand this one has his grievances, but given all that we've been through thus far, I have no trust in that one there.
Okay. And I walk away from her. And I attempt to open the door for the dwarf, if Zav will let me.
I'll just use Thaumaturgy and open it. Because I actually
Okay.
have that.
This door opens, still chained, inside of it.
So, what is your name?
I am Woolgreta.
Woolgreta.
Are you a member of the cult as well?
Absolutely not.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
18.
You believe her.
Sweet beans. I'll just kind of give a head nod to everybody.
She says that I was prospecting in the hills near this area, and next thing I know, I woke up down here.
Do
Where
know
were
any
you
of-
prospecting?
Don't know.
Oh, it's just
Yeah,
Random.
just general stuff, I guess.
okay. Cool.
In
Do you
your
know
time
anyone else in
here,
these cages?
What was that, Soren?
Do you know anyone else in these cages?
I don't know any of these individuals. Just that one was a part of the Black Earth Guard.
And they turned. Something happened where they turned.
Supposedly.
Do you think they're trustworthy in what they say?
I think they should die.
She says that all I know is that she is enraged against the cult. She's done nothing but scream and chant about how much she hates them and she's gonna attack them.
Soren,
Yes.
you do not think that we could use one like her?
I'm gonna step up to her and be like, "Why do you want to attack them?"
Because they're dumb. They're morons. They don't listen.
And why did you join them?
She says, I thought they were intelligent beings. I thought they knew better. But they're nothing but a bunch of idiots that rampage and run around and cause problems and get people into trouble. They're not sly. They don't know how to stay out of sight and get caught all the time. They're the dumbest people I've ever met. They do nothing but chant about their damned princes.
So let's
you
say
know-
you kill them all. What's your plan then?
My
No,
plan
what
is
is-
to...
What is the plan of the Earth Cult?
The plan of the Earth Cult is many. It is the plan of all the cults. They plan to... Give me 1 second so I can explain it correctly. But, Soren, she says to you specifically, I plan to walk upstairs, find as many of them as I can, rip their heads off, and put them on pikes to decorate my lawn.
We've already killed a lot of them, so it'd be kind of
There's-
hard.
She says,
There's
well
no
then I'm
cults
gonna
upstairs.
march downstairs and I'm gonna do the same damn thing.
And if you somehow survive that, then what? Are you gonna go looking for another cult?
Absolutely not. I've learned my lesson, unlike these fools.
Insight.
Go ahead and roll insight.
16.
You believe her.
These fools. So these people were part of the cult as well?
Not these ones. I'm talking about the rest of the idiots inside of the temple.
Well, I'd say to each their own. I don't think she's a threat to us anymore. Let her be.
Do they have weapons on them?
Also, what is the plan of the Earth Cult?
No, they're all... She's the only one with any kind of armor. She's wearing, like, that earthy armor. And that's it. The armor that you guys pulled out was, like, an actual set of plate armor. This is just, like, a set of, like, that earthy armor. She's still in that stuff. So, she begins to explain to you guys that the plan of the cults is that they're doing something with these large orbs. And these orbs are opening up portals to the different, planes of elements. And they plan on doing something with that. She doesn't know much beyond that because it was above her, but she was meant to do certain things and have tasks in relation to helping set that up. And she knows that some of the finer details are lost among her in her ranks.
Are the cults helping each other or fighting each other?
She says it's a mix. They hate each other, but they're smart enough to work together.
Damn it.
I'm sure
Confusing.
once they open these portals, once one of them is able to wrangle control, they'll take over. It wouldn't surprise me, these damned idiots.
Well, that's confusing.
How are you planning on fighting people with no weapons?
She says, I'll find them. I know where they exist here. I'm still in my armor.
Oh, right.
Right.
You'll be able to sneak through, no problem, huh?
Then you won't
She's-
mind if we keep the plate.
She says, I would like to have my armor for when I leave. Because the first person I see, I'm getting something from, and then I'm ripping their damn head off.
Interested in a team up?
She looks to you and says, what do you offer me?
Strength in numbers.
Not shooting you in the face with an arrow?
You
A great axe?
Lilies?
You and says, this is what I'm gonna do. Anybody but Stellana, because Stellana doesn't speak any language she does. She only speaks common. I want you guys to roll a d4. I'm gonna go top down. So Ludbite is a 1, Silas is a 2, Soren is a 3, Zav is a 4. Whoever it lands on, I'll roll the d4. I'll even roll it on roll 20. Whoever it rolls on, or it lands on, is going to roll persuasion. That's what we're gonna go with here.
Okay.
Fuck. Please don't be me.
And you do.
That is Zav.
Yeah, let's go! I have a -1. 5.
See if you can convince him. Okay, so fortunately for you, you get to re-roll because total they got a 5 as well. Hold on, I'm gonna roll my number first and give you the total
Okay.
to make this interesting. Give me 1 second. So, 18 is the DC.
Okay, I'm just roll higher, whatever. 13.
Alright, so she looks to you and says, well, I understand your strengths. My goals are much certainly different than yours. All I plan to do is walk in and kill as many of these morons as I can. I'm sure you guys, if you're wandering down here for whatever reason, there's more to your goals than that.
Our goal is to kill Marlos.
Which is my goal is to kill as many of them as I can. Although I understand, she looks at you as you try to hand her the flower and looks really confused. She looks like left and right for a second as she's kind of like almost shaking her head like, as much as I understand my strength and I know how many of them I could take, he is one I know not to fight.
We almost killed him already.
You killed him on this level. Or almost killed him on this level, sorry. You fought him on this level. Did he retreat?
Unfortunately.
Well, unfortunately for you, he has set up defenses somewhere else, and you're gonna walk into a death trap.
So he
You
set
tell
up a
us
trap
where.
for us.
I wouldn't call it a specific trap to you.
Could you tell us where he would be? Down lower? Or on this
Down lower for certain. I don't know where. I've never been in the area. I've only heard the stories. He calls it Ogremok's lair.
Ah, Ogre Monk's the prince.
I'm gonna say an Elvis to Snowlana. She's not worth it.
So why fight him? Why not just leave?
You
Because I want my revenge on the weak ones. The ones that put me here.
Oh, there might be a couple left on this floor. You can take it out on them.
You know what? Yeah. You have your own mission. We have ours. If you
She'll look to you and say, if you let me out of these chains, I'll assist you on this level, but the moment go a level lower, I will depart.
Just so we're 100% clear, what exactly landed you in this cage?
I punched a priest
Yes. Why?
because he was an idiot.
What was he doing that made you punch him?
Many things. Talking down to me was the main one. As if he was stronger than I. So I punched him in the mouth.
Did he crumple like a bitch?
Damn right he did.
Good show. Well, unfortunately, we are bound to try to help at least a few of these people, depending on what's going on. I will give you a scimitar and set you free, but I think that is where we will part ways for now.
Just that is fine with me.
Everyone, step back.
I'm gonna step back way over here and knock an arrow. In case she does anything
I'll-
aggressive.
I'll take out a scimitar.
Snow will hold her 2 flowers out.
I will take out the scimitar, flip it by the handle, so I'm holding it by the blade handle out, and open the door. Hand it to her.
Okay, she takes the scimitar. She says, "My armor."
It's on the floor. Go ahead, take it.
She takes it, begins to don it for a while. I'm gonna roll a dice, Snellana. She's gonna walk up to you and say, "Usually I don't partake in nature so much." And then she looks you up and down and then begins to grab the flowers.
Okay. She will smile and just let her go.
And then she nods her head and walks, and before she leaves the door, she looks to you all and says, "This room to the left," she points it up, "is the armory." She says, "There's another staircase that leads further into the temples on that side. There's the staircase leads into the fane, and then the south, and then the very far northwest staircase leads into the fire temple as well."
Oh, this leads to the fire temple. Oh,
Sorry,
shit.
can you
This
repeat
floor?
that?
She says, "This area, like this way, there's an armory up here. In the
The one
armory,
with
there's
the ow.
No. That's a different place. It's up and to the left.
Oh.
It's that other door
that
you guys
one.
passed.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's an armory. On the south side of it, there's an entrance to the Temple of Fire. On the northwest, the top northwest, there's a large statue in the center of 4 pillars. That room is all... the staircase there also leads to the Temple of Fire. And she says there's a large pillar with a spiraling staircase just north of you guys. You guys saw it, you know what I'm talking about. That area is leads to the fane of the eye. She says that's all I know about. That's all the locations I know of this area. Actually, no, she doesn't. She would know more. Give me 1 second. If you guys have any other questions or you want to talk to other people, go ahead in between. I am going to pull up more información.
We all get 46 silver from the chest, by the way.
Cool.
Why is it all the way fuck back here? It's not even in alphabetical order.
Could I yank that wand?
She says there is a passage. She says it's hard to reach, but if on the other side of this there's an area that you can go past. There is a creature and that resides there. So she says be warned. But if you continue to go east, you'll find a large door. Past that door, you'll find 2 bullets. In the south of that, you'll find a hallway that'll lead to the Temple of the Crushing Wave. And then she says that is all she knows about any other entrances. She says if you made it this far, you've probably explored most of the area outside of that.
Oh my god. So this isn't just a dungeon. This is like an ultra dungeon.
Do you guys want the answer I was going to give you earlier? Now?
Question, what's
It's
a
all
boule?
connected. It's all connected.
What's up, Soren?
What's a boule?
It's a
You
thing
Remember
we fought
the
earlier.
frog thing that we fought?
Yeah, the thing you took the plate from?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the thing with
Uh,
the rider.
And yes, so it's not going to spoil anything crazy. You guys are where you're supposed to be, and there's really nowhere else to go for a while unless you don't want to. Now, you guys can pretty much go through most of the rest of the campaign from where you're at.
Okay.
Most of it, you guys still can leave. There's still other things to explore and such, but you guys could pretty much go through the rest of the campaign through where you're at now, and it wouldn't really do a whole lot. Like, to be 100% honest. Like, there's some things, but that's it.
Yeah, all the dungeons are like interconnected here, and then
It's literally what you said. It's just one massive dungeon.
It's like my college dorm. There was a common area, and then it branched off into different rooms.
oh yeah, and then there was the food truck over there, and
So she says all that, and she takes off, and then disappears into the wall somewhere because I don't feel like doing anything else there.
I hope she kills a couple of them along the way.
All right.
Yeah. I don't
Actually,
have
no, wait,
much
that's our
hope for
XP. Don't do it.
That's her XP. Don't you?
I don't have much hope for her, but she wasn't going to do anything else to us. If anything, we'll find her later and
Yeah, we'll quite literally fight her later.
anyway, back to the dwarf. Do you
Before we
Oh.
continue on, can we actually call it here?
Yeah, you know what, that's fair.
Yes.
That's a good ending spot.
Yep. That's
Yeah,
good
we get
for me.
to talk to these three next
Yeah.
time.
All right.
Oh, I
Also-
miss Orno already. I wish he joined us.
I was gonna let her walk around with you guys for a while, up to a certain point if you persuaded her. So
Yeah, unfortunate. Oh well. God, I just want an NPC ally just to fucking be with us, just to fuck around with.
All right.
Did
I
you
gotta
guys-
get going right away. So
All right, see ya.
Thank you so
See
much.
you
That was
guys
really
later.
good, Soren.
Yep.
Later.
yeah, it's good to have you guys back. Good to have you back.
Yeah.
I can't believe he came back. I was like, yeah, I need to go do something. And just fucking got down and like, what?
you came back to get your ass beat.
You know, right? I'm like, how's it hanging, guys?
So how much
Silas-
silver did we get from that?
46, I think you said, right?
Yeah, 46 each.
Okay.
Yep.
Silas, you had a question that you wanted to ask at the end of the session?
Yeah, but I forget what it was. Oh. The Tao.
Uh-huh.
Are they? They're not immortal. I imagine.
Not technically. When you kill them initially, depending on how you kill them, they return to their plane of existence.
Okay. All right.
Oh, so
Most
you
of
would
the
have
time.
just went back, waited a day, come back, and just fucked us up?
Not necessarily. So it's not as easy as just traveling between planes a lot of the time, which is why this book's a really good introduction for people newer to D&D 2 because it explains how like planar travel is a big thing. So planar travel isn't as easy most of the time as just doing it. Like there's a lot of stuff involved. That's why a lot of spells that say, "Hey, I'm banishing you to a plane" or doing a thing with a plane. There's a lot of stuff involved with it, and they have longer descriptions because planar travel is not as just I'm gonna come do this and stay here forever. There's other things that are involved with that. So, especially when you exist within something like the plane of earth, or plane of water, or plane of fire, or plane of air, when you exist in those planes, when you travel to a different plane, imagine living... I'm trying to think of a good way to explain it. Imagine living on... just imagine what we do now. Like, we live above the water, whatever. Imagine trying to live underwater instantly. Like, just taking your life and moving it underwater within an instant. That's what it's like. It's changing your entire... like physiological like everything. It changes you inside, outside, your magic. It fucks with you with all kinds of stuff. If you are to fight a genie inside the elemental plane of Earth, it's like its CR like skyrockets. If you fight a genie on this plane, it's way weaker than it's when it on its plane of existence.
Gotcha.
Which is why, if you guys didn't pick up on the thing, they are pretty much trying to. You guys pretty much already learned this, but they're creating orbs. I'm not going to explain anything else past that. But their orbs are trying to create portals to the planes.
Yeah,
So-
that's what they said. And
Yeah.
then we gotta somehow stop them.
So, yeah, that is what happens with them. They usually like this one specifically says if it dies, it turns into like a thingy, and then that's it, and then it goes back to its plane.
Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah,
was just trying to get a feel for it, given my faith and how I like. I don't know. It sounds like servants of the Raven Queen are like against, things seeking immortality. Or...
No, it's more like perverting nature.
Like the DAOs, that's just naturally how they are. It's like more darker magic in order to like make yourself
The
immortal.
Raven Queen doesn't even necessarily hate necromancy. She would hate things that would like mess with the soul of a being. So like if you were to like just raise a zombie, she doesn't necessarily like she doesn't like it, but she doesn't like hate it. But if someone were to like take a soul of a being or take their soul and try to like reattach it to something else, or like end something else's life to reattach their soul, that's when she doesn't. That's when she gets really pissed off. That's like her whole thing, is when it messes with the balance of nature. Like if someone is meant to die, they are meant to die. If they are meant to live, they are meant to live. That includes immortal beings.
Yeah, I thought it was just like being like people trying to cheat death.
That's a part of it, but cheating death, that's so. There's no such thing as cheating death to the Raven Queen. It would be
like
people,
if you were to be revived, like revivify it, it's like no, you were meant to live there.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's more people who do stuff that perverse the nature of death and the chain of life. So her whole thing is like the natural order of dying is if you are meant to die in that moment. Like, think of her like the three fates. You know what I mean? She has like, she knows who is supposed to do what and where and when and why at all times. And if someone takes one of those strings and cuts it or fucks with it, that's when she gets pissed off. So it's very rare that mortal beings can mess with her or piss her off. Immortal beings like Dao, Ginny, things like that, she doesn't give a rat's ass about, because that's their whole thing. But if like you, for example, like went out of your way to like, a creature was meant to die because of this thing, and you went out of your way, like begged to gods, sold your soul to devils, did all kinds of weird shit to try to make something happen or not happen, then she'd be pissed off with you.
Okay.
And even then, gods in D&D only put their hands in things so often.
Okay. I thank you for the clarification. I wasn't sure how to roleplay that, and I just kept quiet.
Yeah, so, I mean, if you ever want to ask a question in the middle, you can totally ask me stuff like that if it's in return, like, terms for roleplay to help you get understanding, because obviously I don't want it to, like, make you not roleplay something if you wanted to roleplay something.
No,
like,
I just wanted to be observant in that situation, and then it was after the fact that it occurred to me that maybe I should ask. And then we were already out of the room, so I just kind of left it till after the session.
I'm also so glad you guys picked up on the fact that that thing would have fucked you guys up.
I mean, he literally slammed his thing on the floor, and I just felt it. I'm like, no, we should leave him alone.
Yeah. That thing could have one-shotted Soren. It could have two-shotted the rest of the team, except for Zav. It probably would have 3 or 4-shotted you.
Yeah, there was, no.
And that's just with regular attacks. That's not counting its, I guess, low bite. Yeah, with low bite's Claw, he probably could have lived longer. But if you count his magics, he would have fucked you guys. Like, all of his spells and stuff. You guys would have went night-night. We would have been talking about either making a whole new party or switching campaigns. There's, like, a few moments, just to give you guys a little bit of insight so you guys can think about some things. There's a few moments in, like, every area, like, every big area of the game, of the campaign, that have, like, those, if you fuck this up, it's a TPK.
Well, that's
we've noticed.
Well, I think that was probably Marlos, and that, like, when you guys encountered Marlos, it was obviously, like, pretty much one. But the Dao is, like, the first one I would say is, like, a guaranteed at the level. If you fuck with it, you're gonna die.
I mean, he seems pretty chill, so I don't see any reason to fight him.
Genie are very selfish. They don't give a fuck about anything but their own accords. So, like, if you guys would have, like, fucked with his weapons or his way of making his contract be fulfilled to earn the money, he would have instantly just fucking killed you guys. It would have been nothing. So I'm glad someone also asked, what can we touch? Because that was a good idea.
Yeah. I, like, just knowing, I was thinking, like, as an Earth Genasi, that's why I kept calling him Ancestor, but I was like, I know we need to check everything, so, hey, we're going to plan on killing this guy, is that cool? And depending on how he would have reacted, if he's like, nope, don't kill him, I would have told us to leave for a while, I think.
So yeah, we just need to find his money and just give it to him, right? Is what I gathered.
We don't know the full contract, but whatever is in the coffers or whatever he was talking about, if we bring those to him, I think that will at least keep us safe, not put us in his favor or anything.
Yeah, because afterwards I was like, hey, can I give you a contract just making me a weapon?
Yeah.
I think he'd be cool with that.
He wouldn't have been able to because his contract is
No, like afterwards. Yeah.
Oh, if you're talking about afterwards, okay, yeah, you guys can find out afterwards if you want. But like, yeah, if you're trying to make a contract with him now, he literally can't do any. There's very few things that he can do or try to make contracts around.
Yeah, so he didn't tell us all the details, but he told us that his contract isn't done until all the weapons are made and then he's paid. So we'll have to figure that out later.
By the way,
But-
when I started laughing, because I wasn't expecting what I was reading when I told you about that earlier, it's because in the book it literally says the Dao, I'm not going to tell you the name, does not care about the Dwargar being killed right in front of him. I was just like, okay, wow. Like, it literally says the Dao will watch them die and not help them. I was like, okay.
That's good. That's good.
It's just funny as fuck to me.
Oh man, it's a good thing we didn't attack him first.
I'm glad you guys didn't, because I was totally ready. You guys are gonna walk in there, see the That's why I kept trying to give the hint of, like, it's just working on the anvil, just working on weapons.
Yeah, I picked up on that. I was like, okay, he's just gonna ignore us, whatever.
Because I knew if I was just like, hey, this thing is holding a weapon ready, you guys probably would have attacked it. And I mean, this thing can conjure an earth elemental. It can do wall of stone. It can do all kinds of crazy. It can just kill you. That's all there is to it.
My only idea that like anything that could save us was me trying to push him off of the edge of the cliff behind him, and then running
I
away.
think he can just fly.
Yeah, I was gonna say if he's
Yep.
like
I mean, probably, but that was my only idea of what I could do. And
It has a fly feet. It can burrow. It can earth glide. So if it's unworked earth or stone, it can just kind of like glide against it. So it literally, there was no way for you guys to even cheese it. And I'll even tell you this: it has advantage on strength saving throws.
well, fuck.
So you guys would have had no way to fucking beat this thing if you were to fight it. Not at this level. There's just no world it would have made sense. You guys would have got your shit rocked.
Even then, there's no point in fighting him. Just make a contract, build. Here's money, make a weapon.
Well, I think this is where it starts to get interesting, because like you guys all before, you guys were realizing it, like it's combat. Everyone's like a fucking weirdo. Everyone's trying to fight and do stuff. It's hard to infiltrate. Now look at the things that are happening. It's starting to unravel. You guys are starting to talk to more people. You guys
Finally,
can-
someone to talk to.
Yeah, you guys are able to actually roleplay a lot more now.
Yeah, I guess we're stuck down here until we just want to fuck it, let's just head back and do whatever.
Yeah, so you guys
feel-
can pretty, without spoiling anything, you guys, like, there's few things that happen or whatever, but you guys could pretty much almost beat the rest of the campaign by just staying in the dungeon, like this massive dungeon.
we have so much like extra loot too, and
Yeah.
shit to sell. Like the next time we go to town and actually are able to sell stuff, I'm curious to know what we walk away with.
Valvos is
monetarily.
gonna have a hell of a time.
You may not have enough gold to buy all your shit. This might be a time where you guys have to take the risk of taking the time to go to Waterdeep.
That's true. Hell, and depending on what we do with the Earth Cultist, we might want to go to Waterdeep and be like, hey, this is what we've learned and what we're dealing with. Can we, get some extra help with this?
Yeah, can we just take the orb with us? Just put it on the cart?
I'll let you find out when you get there.
I'm gonna sell this baby for so much.
I'm gonna sell this giant orb. It's gonna absorb the world into an elemental plane for so much, man.
Oh man.
Let's start at 2 silver. 2 silver for
silver.
world domination.
That's great.
That's a lot of stuff.
2 is a big number.
Really big number.
It's honestly, if you guys go to a town and ask for help, if you guys want like a DMPC, I could do that for you guys. But I'll probably have a talk with you guys about that over the week or something. Where if you guys feel like you need the extra help or whatever.
Right now, not really.
I wasn't looking for like a PC. I was just like, hey, this huge thing we're dealing with, any, thing that we can take, we will.
Oh yeah.
I just
mean,
wanted
you guys can
to.
get the town roleplay,
or-
whatever.
Or
So-
even like alerting them so we can yes, now we are funding you to go explore inside of this, and we'll also put guards out here so there won't be more people who come.
Yeah, you can always try to roleplay it and see what happens.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's why I
get
wanted
lucky.
Orna to hang around, because, I don't know. I just wanted a Blorbo to talk to. And they seem to know a lot.
We'll just see what happens next, but that's probably that's what I'm thinking. Like, if we get out of here, probably need to, like, I know we came here to get vengeance for our village, but this is going to happen to other villages too. So I'm sure when Snow and I talk about this, we'll come up with something.
All right,
I gotta
I'm gonna
look.
call it there.
Yup, I gotta look for a fucking city of Waterdeep.
Good to
Map.
hear from
We
you,
have to go
Cyrus.
there. Actually, how far away is the Waterdeep? Like fucking 20 days or something?
Yeah.
It's a haul. Gonna
It's like
need some
40
rations.
days. I think it was 40 days total for back and forth. You guys have good berry now. You guys don't need rations anymore as long as Little White doesn't
yeah.
forget to do it.
I forget.
Yeah.
All right.
My fruit snacks berries.
All right, you guys
Oh,
have
God,
a good one.
Yep, you too. There's actually city maps, and these are fucking huge.